Try this now. Ah! Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec. Well, I got through. I know what you meant, so don't worry. I know exactly what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Oh, he's a show-off. Oh, you are joking. No, he hasn't got it. They never come in like that. Never. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. No landing gear. See what this does. You are joking. What the hell? Oh! God. Jump in the truck and just think, you know what, I want to go full speed. The reason I'm contradicting myself is because you would never look at Mr. C and say he's young. And he...
White truck coming up quite fast, Cats. Why you
Somebody hit me. I'm going all out. There's not much... I'm going all out. 50's going all out. 50's going all out. I'm dead. I went all out. Look at the damage I caused. Come on, guys. Look at the damage I caused.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to get this done. Keep on him, boys. This is a cocktail waitress by night, definitely. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. And even then I knew I'd find a much better place, either with or without you. Those 5 years we've had have been such good times. I still love you. But now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I must do.
Does anyone know how to turn this radio on?
Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I Hello. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We are £60 million in debt. And goddamn, it's not going good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever you are, guys. I've got a long way to go. I've got a lot to do. And we've got to pull this money back as soon as we can. So in the meantime, I will crack on. Right, okay. Let's see what we can do to sort this debt out. So last night I was busy doing train lines, trying to sort things out and trying to get money back into the bank. I think we're going to struggle with at the moment, and I'm thinking if things don't go
the way I expect them to, which means we start making money very soon, God knows what is going to happen. God knows what is going to happen. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. Okay, so it takes a while to load up because of all the goddamn mods that I've put in this game. We'll get cracking, we'll get sorted, see what's going off. Hope you've all had a good morning anyway. I've had a boring morning again. Applying for jobs again this morning. You know, the hardest thing about applying for jobs is that you're not quite sure if you're going to get a reply. And I'm now getting to the stage where I am getting incredibly fed up. Being stuck in the house for over a year. Wow. Not good. But we'll get through it. We will cope. Twitch will keep me sane. As they say. Come on, game. There we go. That's it. You roll across. Oh, let me sort this camera out as well. I haven't done anything with the camera at the moment. I do this, and I always forget. I always forget to set the camera up because goddamn settings don't save. The settings never save, which is a pain in the backside. Take that off, take that, hit that, and then hopefully if I click OK, I should be able to go bam. 50 is here. Oh dear. Oh. What a day. The weather's changing. The weather is changing, which is nice in a way because it means I'll be able to get things done outside now. I've done majority of the things inside the house. I need to do stuff outside the house now, get things sorted. Keep myself busy. Oh, come on, game. Come on, come on, come on. Oh dear. And by the way, that new, I don't know if it's going to be launched tomorrow, but that new bus sim should be out tomorrow. And if it does come out, I am going to change and try and install that, get it set up and see what I can do on that as well. See if we can have some fun driving. Just for a break in the week. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn. It's the one thing about this game, to be honest and truthfully. If you start installing quite a few mods in it, it does take a while for it to load up. But once it's loaded, hopefully it should run fine. Everything else is moving okay. There we go. There we go. We got the last bit set. Okay, let's get some volumes turned up. Oh. I don't like silence. I don't like silence. Awkward silence is the worst. When there's more of you in the room and nobody says a goddamn thing. It is not good. Right, okay, let's turn that off. Keeps me sane, that does. Right, okay, let's have a look where we're at. So we managed to get this place all set up now. Stig, how are you, mate? Right. I'm on a mission today. I'm on a mission. We are going to run out of money again. We've moved quite a bit of stuff, to be fair. We've moved 1,540 odd units of stock. We have moved 1,654 people. Got the job, oh, you got the jab. Yes, nice. I'll tell you what's happened at my daughter's workplace. There were a few people that were, boycotting the jab, saying that they didn't want the jab. They thought it was Bill Gates putting a nano in you so that he could track you. And guess what's happened? They have come down with COVID and are suffering at the moment. Chesty coughs, aching bones, feeling very lethargic, and to be fair, they can only put it down to themselves because they decided not to have the job. What did you have? Did you have the Pfizer or the AstraZeneca? Do you know which one? They actually tell you when you sit down which one they're going to give you. So, what do you know which one you had? Or did they just jab you with something to make you believe, oh, you had the Astra, same as me? I think I think I had the Pfizer. Do you know what? I'm not even going to think about that. The way my brain works, I'm never going to remember anyway. Right, okay, so we have got 41 people waiting at this train station here. We have got cargo, which is being moved now because we sorted that out before I went off, and that is working fine. Okay, so we need to get these places here. We need to get, so are we getting, let's have a look. Right, still not delivering that properly. Let's have a quick look here. See, that's coming in nice. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not full either. That should get full now because it was 41. Lovely. Tandor, hello, how are you? How is this game? Was planning to buy this, but don't know yet. You can watch me and I'll probably show you the wrong way how to play it, but at the moment we are on a, well, we are making a little bit of money, but not a great deal. This should be carrying stock. Yeah, we're only carrying 2 units. Now, that's down to the fact that I still believe this is not getting fed right. Yeah, that's not getting fed enough. Oh, we need to put more, yeah. Is that carrying? So it's carrying 9 now, so it's completely full. Yeah, let's see how it goes, matey, because I'm at the stage where I'm just running out of money, full stop. I think I will probably end up getting to the whole £100 million loan and trying to work out how to get this. We've only got 2. That's only carrying 5. Yeah, we need more wood going into here. That's what we need. We need more wood. It needs a lot more transport. Yeah, it needs a lot more because we've got units there that are being... Might as well do that now while I can. I can get trucks on. Look. I don't know how long I'm going to last on this, but I do believe that I'm going to come a cropper soon. Right, so we can actually get more trucks. Let's get some trucks out here. Cargo, we were using that one, weren't we? All cargo, we'll go for 3. We'll buy, I want to check what line it is. So we need them on the purple line. Hartford Forest to Sheffield. It's that one they need to go on. okay. So they will get off. There they go. Oh dear. It's one of those. I think we'll be okay. It's just time. It's just very. You get lost in this game very easily, just trying to make money. We need to also get these things set up. That's working fine. That's getting a lot, but we need more. I think, to be honest, on that particular line, we need managed vehicle. We need more, don't we? Got 1, 2, 3. I think. We need more. And then we're going to need. Right, that should start bringing us in quite a bit, that one. See, that's filled all those up now. And the idea of those 3 now, it will give us double the amount to drop off. You see, according to this, the earnings is 6.3 million there. That's only because we've borrowed another 10 million. Oh gosh, I've got to get this going right. So we've done that side. We were looking at linking these. Now, this one here needs goods and bricks. So look at the distance we've got to travel. I've picked a hard map here. I have picked a very difficult map. So we can go from here to here. And we've got that one there. So that's 1, 2, and 3. Let's do that one. Yeah, a lot of people have said that as well, SOS. Oh, sausage. How are you? Yeah, it's just, look, at the moment, it's my second playthrough on this, to be honest, and I want to, well, I was going to say I want to get as far as I can, but it doesn't look like I'm going to do that at this rate. When we set a town up, like we've just done here, we have to make sure that the infrastructure's right, which means we have to get. It's quite a small town, so we won't need many buses in that lot. So while I've got the money, let's get this travelling. It's just the distance to travelling as well. That kind of counts for a lot. We can get. I'm just looking at how we do this. We've got barrel there. Oil barrels need to go here. Open T comes after 2 years. Oh, yeah. We'll have a look at that. We will have a look. Look at that one. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't play this. I used to play this a lot. I don't play it as much as I used to. And then from there, we need to get it into here. Planned release is 8 days. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a bit hyped for the new bus sim, if it's going to be any good. That's what I'm getting hyped for, but I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, it has online. Does it progress with time, i.e. technology advantage in the city? Yeah, it does. Yeah, this does, yeah. We are at 1966 at the moment. So that's going to affect what vehicles we can use and how fast they can travel and things like that. I've got to upgrade some of the roads as well so that they can do like 30, 60 miles an hour, which will make the vehicles move faster. But the difference is, if you look at the year that we're in, the vehicles didn't really go so fast. Now, especially the trucks. I've got some articulated lorries in that, but they won't come into play until round about, I'd say round about 1970 to 1980. They'll start to appear on the screen. Because if I go to, just have a quick look. If I go to vehicles, buy vehicle, we're still in all the old stuff. And they are actually, man has only just started showing up, the man trucks. But they will change, they will start to change soon. But nothing at the moment that I've had on the mod side of the game has started showing up yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll all start showing up soon. Right, so let's just get this thing done so I can get stuff here. Right. We need to set the line. So we need to go from here to there. That's the stone route, which is, I don't know if I want to, trying to get them so I can name them right. I'm going to go stone route. Brickyard. Yeah. Yeah, because you can put that amount of time into it. Definitely. Definitely. See, we're getting different trucks coming up. Hopefully I'll get past that. So we'll do that one. Getting the vehicles over here. They can come from here, actually. That one's all cargo. So we'll probably do, I'm going to stick with 2 at the moment of everything. Stick with 2. Right, so they've got to get there. Then we need to set a route from here to here. Yeah, there they are. That's them two going to the other route. We'll do 2. Okay. That's those set. Right, that's them two set. We need to, while we can, get a 1 truck stop there. So that just needs bricks, and it also needs goods as well. Yeah, also needs goods. It'll start getting construction material. Why it's in the shape of bricks, but I call it bricks anyway. So we've got, see, in order to make goods, we need to get plastic and steel. Now steel, we've got that already being made here. So did we actually sort that route out? No, we have set, if I've set the routes. Right, so we've set the routes, but there is no direct route from here. So it would probably have to go back on itself, go back up here, and then take that route. Wow. Oh, okay. We might have to lay a track. We're going to have to let that road here join up somewhere down here. Wow, this map is quite spaced out. There's a road that comes down here. Then it travels down here. Yeah, so we have to join it here. We need to get a road coming from probably here to here. That is a bit of a trek as well, isn't it? Get that to join onto here. It's going to have to go across there. That's going to cost a packet, that is. Let me have a look at that one. I think a train line's going to cost too much. Because I could set a line going across. I should have taken the hills away, don't you think? Let's see how much this is going to cost me. I'll set a line here. I should have done a small map. Now I'm contemplating everything I've done here. Because it's going to cost me £1 million plus for a train. The track's going to cost me just as much. So we're then going to be looking at even more money. I think the only difference with this game is that you have to sit back and let it play itself through in order to get money back out of the game as well. Because if you look at, I can speed the game up, But what happens there then is you're not actually seeing where you're losing money properly. What I tend to find is that the start of the game and the costs of everything is astronomical. You actually start with 20 million. And if you look at the price of what it is to pay for things, you know, 3 million for this, 1 million for that, before you know it, you've used most of your money up and you're not getting as much back. Now, transport's okay because transport will make money, but it's not making money at the speed that you need to pay things back. And if I get to the stage where I've hit 100 million and I cannot get any more loans, I can only sit back and watch the game play through until we start making money, which we are making money at certain times of the year. But I just want to get all this lot connected first, and then I just don't want us to be on a minus through any part of the year. That's what I've got to try and achieve. So at this particular period, we're on minus. I want to do this, but the more I sit here thinking, I'm just losing money. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. In my head, I'm saying, you know, do a train line from here straight up to this one, but that's only going to provide us with, can you concentrate in just small packages of the town? You know, you can, but you're just not bringing enough in. Because what the thing you've got to look at is this. So, in order to make goods, you need to get steel and plastic. So you then have to look where you get this stuff from. So in order to get the steel, you have to get, I think it's copper and iron. Ebster, how the devil are you? Over to this place here. Then from here, you've got to get it over to there. So I've now created a route which is stone is going to, we've named it Mansfield Stone Pit. The stone will make bricks or construction stuff. The construction stuff then needs to be transported to this town here. Very, very difficult. But the idea is, I just need to look at the earnings just here. I just need to look at those earnings and make sure that they are not tipping over 2 million. But there are periods at time when we are actually making money in the game, but it's not enough. Because you have to look at maintenance, you have to look at emissions, you have to look at so much. And all I'm trying to work out in my head is, I do not want to keep taking money from the bank because it will run out. I can send trucks. It's easy enough to make depots and send stuff to make fuel, which is what this is. But then you've got to work out, we've only got one fuel here, and who needs fuel? If you look at the right, that town there needs fuel. So then you've got to work out getting it back, which means once you've sent your oil over there to make the fuel's then got to travel all the way back and go there, unless you do a train line which is carrying goods. And I'm trying to do everything by road at the moment because it's cheaper. Because I think the train, when we bought the trains and everything, that's what was eating into our pocket. And I can't believe that I'm just paying out. Right, okay, so we've got plenty of logs or wood being made here, which is going there. But we haven't got the trucks to take it there. We've only got, I think I put 4 on that. That one's going to get filled, that'll get filled, that'll get filled. So they'll all get filled and they'll have to travel to here. But then there you go, look. So we're now losing 3 million. God, that wind's strong, isn't it? All you can hear is the wind. We've got this set. That's set. That is taking. So what's going off now is we've got. I don't think we've got vehicles on these lines. I don't think. Let's have a look at these lines. Got that many lines running at the moment. Let's do it that way. Manage vehicles. Right, we've got no vehicles on that line. I want to do it by train. I really do, because it's the only way it's going to get over there quick enough. But nobody really needs that. Oh, did we not? Okay, this is what we've done. We have got that set up, but it's not going anywhere. That one really needs to go from there over to here. That needs to go from there to there. But I don't like the idea of, I'm just going to set the route. So that's got to go, that will travel into the town. It will go across and it will actually deliver there. That way I'm not spending as much. We actually made a little money back then, look. We actually made a little bit of money back there. Right, let's do this. It's going to be a complete... new line. And that one wants to go to here. Oh, it can't. Oh, it can do it. But look at the distance. Which means that's going to have to be opened up now to take two. So we want that to pick up at 1. So that will load at number 1. And unload at 2. And that's delivering to Nottingham out. Okay. So we need to now get that'll take all cargo. Get 2 on that as well. Take that to that one. That will now feed this, but I want to try and make it so that we can get this one a little bit more productive, if we can do that. Yeah, railway tracks have different speed limits. A layer shows the maximum permitted speed. Wonderful. I need to turn hints off on this. I do know that. Right, manage. Let's see if we can make this look a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think what you said there makes a lot of sense, because in this game it's about getting everything set up and waiting until the money starts coming in, but it's the start that's the difficult process at the moment. The starting part is quite difficult, because what I need to do now is set these so that we've got a collection. We want this to be a drop off. We want them to drop off there, because this other line, that line is dropping off here. Right, this is what we need to do. We need to get the purple line to go over this side. So because it's dropping off, it's number 2. So I should be able to go 3. There we go. And that's what we want it to do now. So what will happen is it won't be so congested, hopefully. It will drop off here, drop off there, and pick up in the middle. So that will produce a lot more. Which is coming from here. And that works on demand. It works out the amount of vehicles travelling in and out, and it will just fill these up accordingly. And we want them to kind of drive past, drive in here, and exit that way. So we want them to exit there, and we need them to enter there. Yeah, that's what we need them to do. So kind of go past, and it's like a continuous. I mean, they'll still come in and do something stupid like this, and then go out. I want to make sure. See, that's not that connected now. No. When I click that, that should light up. That should light up. Yeah, that should light up, and it's not lighting up. So it's as if it's not taken what I've asked it to do. So I may have to continue that road across there. No. No. Construction not possible. Go for a dirt track. Right, okay, this is what, I don't know what's gone off with this at the moment, but as I hit this, that should light up. to show that it's connected and it's not lighting up. This is the problem we had with the other one. Let's see what happens when these turn up. If it doesn't produce anymore, it's because I've either pulled it too far back and it needs to be closer. So they are going past. They should turn in here now. They might go this way. No, you see, they're going to go that way. They'll go round. Oh, they're going to go that way. Drop here. But I don't think this is going to continue with stock because it's not lighting up. Let's pick those two up. And it's made no more. I've got to redo this. Yeah, because look, they're not connected. It needs to be closer. Wait till that's gone. Come on! Let's get closer. See, that's what should happen. That should light up. Okay. Still don't look right to me. It's still shorter. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's connected now. That's connected a lot better. Now I'm going to have to set that route again. Let me just check the route. Oh, it still picked it up. Let's see if I can... Let's see if we can move this one. Oh, it's on 3. It needs to be on 2. No, that's not making any difference. No. Actually, it's because we highlighted that one. I want the circle to kind of move over to this side. Oh, I'll tell you why it's doing that as well. You're a muppet sometimes, 50. I need to get rid of that middle part. That's what I need to do. Get rid of that. Right, there we go. Manage line. Let's see if I play around with these. This is number 1, so because we're only picking up, I don't think. Yeah. It's not changing it in any way unless I put a 3rd terminal in. Right, so that one's right. That's set anyway. They're going to go in. They'll go in that way and exit that way. But look at that. How can you... You see, this is the problem. How can you lend 10 million in the space of an hour and it's literally down to 765? That's how expensive everything is to run. And I have turned maintenance right down. So we've just got to let things come in and make money. We're over here, aren't we? Just have a look at that one now. That's going to be quite a busy place. Right, so that's got 90 units in it. We're still losing units. Some cargo items are lost because station is overloaded. So that just goes to show that we need more trucks. But the running of all these trucks, oh, it's a pain in the backside. That's full. That's full. That one's on its way back. That's on its way back for collection. And that one's just dropping off. So that's right, what we've got going off. It's just I feel that these trains, look, we're making 575,000 with a full train. Now, have we got anybody waiting? Got 7 people waiting, so that's not too bad. On the cargo, well, that's just running costs when it's empty. So the best way to do this is if it was picking something up. If it was picking something up from here, we wouldn't be making a loss then. But there's nothing to pick up from here because it's only delivering. There we go, look. So it's delivering a small amount. We're doing 40%. And we're only doing 10%, which kind of makes sense. So 40%'s not bad on a continuous flow, which will go up as we put more trucks on. The tools, we need to look at, we've only got 9 waiting. That's because, here we go, look, we don't have enough trucks to transport the 39 that we've got sitting there waiting. So I need to fix, yeah, we need to fix this one first. If I do this, we're going to have nothing in the bank. Nothing at all. We've now got 2 on that line. You see, I've just cloned that vehicle and it's not taken anything out of our account. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's the vehicle. See, they're only little. They're not carrying enough. That's the problem. I mean, we're transporting quite a bit at the moment. We've transported 2,000 odd people, nearly 3,000 units of stock. So we haven't done too bad. Also, that loan, we've done a £70 million loan. The bank balance is there. On the road, we're actually making money on the road. It's the trains that are killing us. But we only lost, at the moment we've only lost 28,000, but the trains are what are killing us. So we need to look that it's the cost of those trains. Ticket sales, they're fine. It's maintenance, look. It's maintenance, and to be fair, I'm going to look at turning maintenance off until I can start making money, because we are actually making money on the line. Look at that. But everything's going in the maintenance of the stuff. Yeah, we're actually making money here. That's a weird one. Right, let's have a look. Can't remember how to do that. Because we've got maintenance at normal. I know there's somewhere where you can turn the maintenance off. Is that going to cost me anything? But why do I want to do that if it's going to cost me? What was the main town? We'll do it here. I can't afford it. But it's 2,440 something. Where do you have to build this? Oh, we're on minus, that's why. There you go. Can't even build it. In the space of us doing all that. So it's just a waiting game here. Can I... don't think... No, you can't, can you? I don't think you can once you start the game. I just wanted to turn the maintenance off at the moment. It's not game, this is all about... I think you do it from one of these. I know there's somewhere. I think you have to go into the actual vehicles. Yeah, that's right. See, I've got running costs down to 0. So it's the trains that were given as an issue, weren't they? So why is it then, if I've got those... Glenn Webber, how the... I'm gonna just... I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that and say your full name. But Glenn, how the devil are you? I don't know why I do that. It's because I'm so pleased to see you. See, all the running costs, because they're on normal, but it says running costs are 0. So why am I getting such a heavy hit on maintenance? That's what I don't get. Because the running costs are nothing. So you can sell the vehicle. Yeah, running costs are nothing. Here we go. Look, we're getting stuff. Oh, some of the stuff's coming through. We're in the 70s. We're in the 70s. See, that's actually made money. That train, it made 395,000. Look at that. And it's transported. It's picked up a lot. And I'm doing well. Still off work due to a broken thumb. Oh, I can remember that. It's more annoying than painful. Because think about it, you use it to hold a pen. Press buttons. Stick it up your nose. Your thumb's quite a valuable instrument. See, that's doing okay. That is doing alright. It's just the running costs that are the issue for me. Look at that, 24 mile an hour. Oh, come on. And I can't upgrade anything till we've made money. Four to 6 weeks off and I can't even play any games. Oh, wow. Because you use... I forgot. Are you keyboard? If you think about it, are you a keyboard and mouse person? Because you don't use your thumb. All your thumb does is sit there to hold the mouse. Or is it because you've got it all covered over? Is it all bandaged up still? In a splint sort of thing? Is it all bandaged up? I'm mouse and keyboard, but my right hand is... Oh, it's in a cast. There you go. Okay, I get you now. I get you. That is going to be difficult. I get you now. No, listen. Honestly, it's like any game, right? It's like any game that you start playing. Just take your time with it, get into it, and I guarantee that you'll enjoy that game. Yeah, but I think you'd like that, and it's another one of those. I tell you what, I've been playing a lot off stream. The Satisfactory Experimental. I've been playing that a lot. I'll tell you what was so frustrating for me, where I wouldn't say rage quit. So I just want to give you guys a decent view while we just. I wouldn't say rage quit, but I would say I got frustrated because they've introduced when I first played Satisfactory, you only had to find a coal deposit, run it to the coal power unit, and it would power everything properly. Okay? So, what they've done now, they've introduced water. So, you can find coal because you can scan for coal. But guess what you can't scan for? You can't scan for water. So, for an hour in game, I'm running around the whole of the map, getting killed by those bleeding friggin' monster things and the ones that fire flames at you. I'm attacking them, going back to get my loot, going further. And there's one part in the game which is quite pretty, I'll say. You've got a stream that's literally falling off the side of a mountain. So I thought, oh, guess what? Water. So I head towards that. But what it's doing is it's falling into a gaping great hole that's going into the centre of the earth. So I thought, right. So I started to get frustrated now because I've got coal that I've had to travel God knows how far. I've had to lay lines, I've had to lay conveyor belts all the way across half of the bloody map just to get the coal over to me. And then I'm searching around looking for water. I got killed twice. I then get my inventory picked up, because where you die, your inventory stays there with everything in it. So I then travel again. I find, and what you've done is you've got these the same, how you get iron, how you get the copper and the what's it called, limestone. You've got all the deposits, and you put your collectors on top. You've got these same deposits that are spouting out, and it actually says water, okay, but you haven't got anything that you can put on top of it to collect the water. So I then get frustrated, and and honestly, this is me. I'm sat here in front of the PC, and I'm going, what the hell is all this about? Do they want you to fail? And I'm literally talking to myself, like I'm talking to you guys. I'm talking to myself. Mr. T is coming to fill that jar up yet again. God damn!
You ready?
What a main! What a main! What a man! How you doing, Mr. T? So I'm then searching all around. It gets dark in the game. I'm out in the dark in the game, looking around, and I actually found a well, it's not even a stream. I talk to myself all the time, especially when I'm working alone. Honestly, I always talk to myself. I really do. But I managed to find water, and I had to pipe just at home overtime. Oh wow, that's not bad for you. So I know you start work at 2, don't you, sometimes? Yeah, you start work at 2. So I've managed to pipe all this water over to my base, and honestly, that must have took me, and guys, this is no word of a lie, it must have took me 3 hours in game to do that. But it's so engrossing, you get stuck in the game. We made 390 off that, but we're still on a minus. And we picked up 26 loaves of, is it actually bread or food? Okay, so we've picked up 26 loads of food. Is that, oh, you know why, don't you? Mr. T, thank you very, very much for that toast. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Mr. T, guys, if you are not following that man, please go and give that guy a follow. I always lurk in his channel. Always. I'm always in his channel. And he hasn't been streaming this morning, which is a bit unfair, because I've had nobody to watch, really. Right, let's see if we can make any more from... Right. So we're not making a loss there. We're making money there. So all the buses... That one just pulled in 2,000. Oh, gosh. It's weird on this. It is so weird how it shows a minus. Oh. On a full bus. I can't buy any more buses. Hey, it's a Mercedes, the very first Mercedes, look. The very first Mercedes. Wow. I can't buy a thing. Well, look, we've paid something back, so we're only on minus 596 now. Right, when it drops off. We've only got 2 people waiting there. And we've got 12 people waiting here, and we've also got 9. Are they not being transported from here? There will be. You have to spend money to make money. Listen, Glenn. Glenn, I think you're a wonderful guy. I think you're absolutely amazing. But I've just loaned 60 million. I know, I'm up to 70 million for God's sake. How much more? Look at this. What the hell? How would you like to have 70 million, spend it and get nothing back? What would you say that I've spent 70 million on and I'm not getting anything back from it? That's ridiculous. I hope you'll get a good return in the Do you know what? I'll be the type of guy now that be sat at home. Just think you finished work. You spent 70 million pounds. I'm sat at home and I'm looking and I'm thinking, bottle of vodka. I would go and get 4 packets of paracetamols, but you can't. They only sell you 2. And I don't want to walk further to another chemist and buy another 2 packets. Put some soft music on and start taking them one by one. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug. Because 70 million, if you invested 70 billion, you get a massive return on that. But in this game, you invest 70 million and you're still struggling. That's ridiculous. Because everything is too goddamn expensive. I mean, look at that. So on ticket sales on the railways, we've been making a packet. But the maintenance is more or less higher than the ticket sales. It's just crazy. Yes, yes, yes. That's what's annoying. Maintenance on the road tracks. I mean, look at this. That's ridiculous. Can I actually click on the track? I don't know how clever this is. Mr. T, can you remember if there's a way in here to turn off, literally turn off maintenance? Because this is crazy. Similar to spending $7 on a Big Mac. Oh, pizza, how the devil are you? I would quite happily spend $7 on a Big Mac meal. Right, what we got here now? Oh, how you doing, PC Tech? How you doing, matey? I know you can turn it down. I know that you can turn it down here to normal. I know that. But this is crazy, this. I'm trying to make a profit and everything is going on maintenance. And I have no control over the maintenance. Apart from this. That's it. I have no control. Now, if I've got it down, well, it just says normal. It doesn't actually say off. If it said off, because for the start of this, me personally, I would turn off maintenance until you're making decent money and then turn everything back on. Right, what we've got here, look. People are coming out, look. There they go, look. Now, what's where are they going? Mr. T!
Twarog 68 cheered. X100. I'm.
Thank you for those 100 bits, Mr. T. I want to know where those people disappeared to. Oh, here they are. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to put that in. There's supposed to be a subway thing under here. I can't do any of that just yet. Magman, how the devil are you? Yeah. I will do a subway in here when we start making money and things. I'll put a subway under there which leads to that platform. It's because of how we actually did this. We've got... I think you're looking at you have to look at it that way. Because we've got cargo. I'm going to move cargo over to the other side eventually. Just trying to make some monies. Just trying to make monies. We need to look at here as well. Doing good. Have you become... no. Not on this one. No. And I can't expand anywhere at the moment either. That's what I can't do. I've got to let it start settling down and roots coming in. You see, according to this, we've got money being made here. And the only thing that's killing me is maintenance. That's it. We're making money there. Making money there. Making money there. He's bringing a full load there of logs. They're going to pick up from here. We should have this one here now, which is this one. See, the production's there and we've got that much. We're not losing anything at the moment. And we've only got 2 trucks on this line. Now they're going to go and pick up. Fortunately, I went for the higher one because they're carrying 14 apiece. Those at 28 units. There's no point me starting any of this up if I'm not making any money. That doesn't make any sense at all. I've got to start making money. But I can't understand how we've spent 70 million and have got nothing out of it. And it was all mainly on, where is it? This one here. And if you're saying that that's making, I think when it's making this money, is it making that money a month? Yeah, because I think that's how this portrays it. Yeah, there we go. A year. It's a year. So in 1969, we made 31,000. 1970, we lost 1.2 million. We're in 71 now, and at the moment we're in July, so we're more or less halfway through the year, and we have lost 132,000. But look at this. Ticket sales dropped, but maintenance just killing us, absolutely killing us. So we actually made a profit, but it's killing us. That's ridiculous. That is not good, and we're not recouping that back either. So we made 3 million. Why did we make 3 million there? Maintenance costs 2.7 million. So on a whole, to be fair, we need to recoup 551,000 in ticket sales. That's how we need to do that. And the only way that's going to happen is by putting extra carriages on. Now we put extra carriages on, that's still going to mean that the maintenance cost of those carriages are going to go up. Captain Australia, hello, how the devil are you? So that's one way of looking at that. So when I'm looking in at these vehicles, good. Right, okay, so extremely popular truck. You see, oh, thank you for that follow, Captain Australia. I'm thinking before I speak because I may have missed it, and I'm looking. I'm looking before I say something. Mr. T!
cheered. X25.
Cheer one, cheer one. Oh, God, here we go. Oh. Oh, she didn't do it. Okay, so when I'm looking here, it's not telling me anything about maintenance cost. That's what it's not telling me. So when I'm looking to purchase a train or a vehicle, I can see the lifespan of the vehicle, year it was built, the weight, emissions, loading speeds, tractive effort. Okay, so that's the power and everything. I can see all this, but I cannot see anything that tells me the maintenance cost. So when I then go into here and I'm seeing that it's costing me £3 million maintenance, track is that, how do I establish where I can get that down, or how I can affect that? That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't get. Because if I go and put another 2 carriages on that line, I need to know how much that's going to go up by. Because the idea would be you'd work out how many people is going to fit in the carriage, the cost, and then you'd work out how much maintenance that's going to cost me. Because if we have... Oh, that's brilliant, Surviving Mars, yeah. I do like that as well. That's another one where you have to be careful about... that's another game where you have to be careful about when you're sending your ship back to Earth to get resources, that you're doing it for the right reasons and you're bringing the right things back, if I remember rightly. We are in January and we've already made 62,000 on the road. So I'm not losing money on the road. It's the trains that are killing me. But it's good. I mean, I've got to say, I haven't played that for such a long time. Driving Mars, and it's had quite a few updates. The route overview displays important information such as the frequency, rate, or yield of all lines. Okay. Oh, this is going to be. This one is right. This is where we look. We haven't got that many lines. So we're losing money here. And that's only because we're carrying 28 of 28. It's taking 8 minutes. Oh, right. Okay. So I can see why we're losing there. We just need to double up on that. If we double up on that, we'll start making a profit. We're only losing out here because of that one. Just because of that one. Because they carry 20. No, they carry 10, which is 20 there. So on this one here, yeah, we only need another 2 of these. And that'll be totally in profit. Okay, I'm going to borrow more money. Here we go. I'll borrow another 10. There we go. That means I can add. I can add to that one. No, I didn't want to do that. It's that one, clone. So we'll add to that line. So we've got 2 on that line now. We needed to upgrade that bus there. Right, so what we need to do is clone. No, oh, 50 man. I can sell that. Sell that. I like that one. Sell that vehicle. Yeah, highlight that one. It's because I'm not highlighting this. Then we'll clone that. Then we'll sell this one. Take that one out. Then we'll sell that one. Okay. What's a little more debt? I'll tell you what a little more debt is. A little more debt is a bigger headache. So we'll leave that one. We'll leave that line at the moment. And we'll see what happens on that. We've got an iron route, or we set that route up, but there's nothing on it. Because we want to work out what we're going to do with that one. So we've got, that one's making a loss, 14,000. And it's only carried 6 out of 18. 66 seconds. Oh, there we go, look. So that's picked up a full load there. That's fine. What's this line here? Take that away. Oh, okay. So that line's being affected by the train. Yeah, that's what connected. As long as it's connected. So that's been affected by the train, that is. Because what the train, and I don't think I need to do that as well, actually. I don't think I need to do that because where it's highlighted, that is supposed to go to the area that's not being highlighted. Because if I highlight that, have a look, I'm only getting this, and I'm sure right, there we go, look. So they're getting bricks. Some of them are getting more bricks than they need, or goods than they need. These guys are getting tools. This guy seems to be getting quite a bit. He's getting 71% of the supplies. Yet this guy's getting nothing. Oh, I can see why though, can't I? Because the drop-off is here. I need 2 drop-offs. But it's getting fed. It's still getting fed by here. Town's going to have to expand. Let the town expand. Don't know if that worked. See, the difference is 42 is the capacity now. Yeah. We might need another one on that. Right, so this is making a loss for us straight away. That's made 457,000. That's making a profit for us. But this one is not getting enough. Why? Why? And there's only 9. Yeah, it's this one again, isn't it, look? Can carry a lot more. It's that one again. I've got to speak. Oh, we're actually making a profit here. I've got it. It's that one. It's making 31 units, but we're only transporting 9. Well, 18. No, that's a different route. Yeah, 18 because we've got this one here. Oh, we can. All cargo. How expensive they are. But again, it's still not telling me how much it is going to affect maintenance. Is it tools to Sheffield Station? Yeah, it is. There we go. Right, so they're going to come. They're coming out now. The idea now is they're going to feed that station a lot more quicker because we've got all this stuff waiting here. Let's just smarten this place up a little bit. Cargo. Ah, Barry, how are you? What time is it? I need to put something in. Right, so this is going to be a problem now because of where it's placed. Yeah, that's connected. Goes there. That one. Go there. I just want to make sure that it's still connected when I do this. Highlight connected. Right. Let's get rid of that. See, now it's not connected. How weird is that? Now it's not connected. Oh, this is a pain, this is. Can I extend that? Now it's not connected. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? How are you getting on? I'm not doing too bad, to be honest. I just find little glitches in the game as well. I keep finding little glitches where the road's telling you it's connected, and then it's not. I don't think it's messed the game up. It's the distance, because it gives you the option when you highlight. It's giving you the option to set the way you want the vehicles to come in, drop off, and exit. Okay, but what I'm seeing is, I'm going to do this and try it again. What I'm seeing is this. I want the vehicles to theoretically, I want them to. Can't do it that side, and if I do this, I'm going to lose all that stuff. I'm going to put that back. Now, has that connected? There you go. See, that's connected, but the little side routes won't connect. Because what you're supposed to do, if I highlight this, get out of it. If I highlight that, it's supposed to light that up, and vice versa. Because otherwise it will not fill this up. So I'm going to let these take what they've got to do. Denny, hello, hello, hello. Just want to see what happens when they pick all this stuff up. See, the difference is it's going to be nice if we go through this, because the vehicles that I've got one that can carry 60, one that can carry 30 units. And I suppose I only change, I might as well just leave it as it is, because I only change it so that it can hold more. And it's only costing me money, so I don't know why I'm doing that. I can extend it further back, because at the moment now, we can only carry so much anyway. That's full. That's full. And I think that one was dropping off. So that will go the opposite way. Yeah. So that's fine. And we've still got these units here, which will be transported over. Yeah, so it's working right now, that is. Because as soon as they've left, we've already got 6 units there. So by the time they've made that journey, so that's going to give a lot more here. And straight away we've got 18 when we only had 9 before. But look at that, I've just watched this money literally disappear. Speed the game up a bit. This is what I used to do, speed the game up till we're in a profit. But we're not hitting a profit on this line. This line just here. There, we're not hitting a profit on it. It's always in the red. And it's only when it's in the blue that we're actually making a profit off it. 2.5 million, 2.4 million. And we're into May. Look at this just dropping as well. That one is just dropping like a lead weight. 2.1 million. 1.9. 2.3. And it's only the rail. $1.4. I just want to see. I think it was it June? August, we're still not making a profit. So we're at 6 million in the account. 5 million, 1.5 million. Right, 680,000. I just want to see what this is going. So we're in September. Got another 3 months to go. 1973. So does this take into consideration inflation as well? Right, we're in November. 746. So we've already lost nearly 2 million already. 685. November, December. Right, okay. So we should be getting to 74 very soon. I just want to see what's going on. Right. So at no stage there did we make a profit. Not once on our earnings. Yet, maintenance is killing us. Although it's saying that we made 2.6, 1973. But we lost it all on maintenance. Everything's been eaten up by maintenance. It's not necessarily the way that we do in our it's the T. Why?
Twarog68 cheered. X100.
Why? Stop it. Oh. I never saw that change blue once. That never changed to blue once. I'm trying to work out why. February. Did we not make it? Wasn't the 1 month that we made a profit? I was on to expanding, yeah. Well, this one's expanding. One of the games of Twitch you are. Oh, one of the gems. Yeah, but that. Listen, I was saying this to Janet yesterday. How I first got to know you, and I could never pronounce your cheese name. And then I think she was asking how long have I known people on here, and I think it's over 4 years now. I think it's over 4 years that we've known each other, which is a long time. Over 4 goddamn years. A very long time. We just start making a profit, guys. And I know that I'm going to get to a stage where I'm going to go, what more can I do? Thank you for that, Mr. T. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I tell you what, we'll have to do. We've only ever streamed together that I can remember about. I think it would have been about 3 or 4 times. So we need to do something together sometimes. I like to do stuff like that. But I think that was when you used to do trains. I'll always remember one thing about you that I used to love. Was when you used to do trains. I always remember that. Because you used to do all of them. And then it was only when you started to go off trains and stuff like that that we didn't see so much of you. But yeah, to be honest, I mean, I can't. We need to have a chat, to be honest. You need to, but you've got rid of your Discord, so I've heard. Yeah, you've got rid of your Discord. But you need to get your Discord back so we can have a chat and things like that, because a lot of things have changed for me. A lot of things. 37, right, 37 people. I should never, do you know how I feel now? I should never, ever, I should never have put trains down so soon. That's what I shouldn't have done. Because they are costing an absolute packet. They really are. I wouldn't go that far as cost your friends. I wouldn't go that far to say that, because there's always, I'll always say this. The one thing that you say that is so true in your channel is that you cannot be, if you're a false person, it will always come out eventually, and it does. I see that. I mean, I don't rant. Well, am I using the right words? The words I say, guys, don't take them the wrong way. It's me trying to find the right words to get out how I'm trying to explain things. I don't rant about other streamers or what goes off on Twitch, because you'll never change it. That's one thing that I'll put across. You'll never ever change that. Whatever happens, you'll never change it. Yeah. I have my views, and I think to myself, honest and truthfully, it doesn't necessarily affect anybody if I say something about my views and it doesn't. Yeah, and that's the difference. And I just feel, I mean, look at me. I'm fortunate, like a lot of people. I am fortunate that I only mix in a small circle on Twitch. That's all I do. That's all I ever have done. Mainly down to the fact that I was working, and when I was working, it was, you know, full time, full on. I never used to get to the stream until about 6 o'clock, 7:30, things like that. And I never really streamed over 10:30 max. That's the difference. Now, I kind of feel I can stream more, but I don't want to ruin what I've got, if you get what I mean. I try not to ruin what I've got. So it's difficult for me at the moment. And all I've tried to do now that I'm not working is I can spend more time on one game, if you think about it. I can say, right, I've picked Transport Fever. I'll do Transport Fever all this week. Next week, I'm going to pick something else. I'll do that all week. Then I'll break it up, give the guys a chat, and I'll say to the guys, right, I want to do a multiplayer week. You know. But I just try to, because I don't want to get fed up. I don't want to get fed up. And I'll tell you now, I'm getting fed up of this, not making any money. I'm really getting fed up of this. I can't do anything. I can't build anything. I can't. I'm trying to get the game to settle down and work out where I'm losing money and how I can correct it. But I can't. Because the more I put into the trains, I just feel they're going to cost me more. You see, I've got 45 people waiting. I only have the capacity to carry 30. So theoretically, I use that word a lot, guys, and I apologise for that. But I need to put, and I can carry 40. So at capacity, I'm carrying 40. So the 7 is where I'm losing money. But for me, if I've got trains, right, and it's cost me £2 million to purchase, it's costing me £2 million to maintain, and I'm only making 140,000, you'd stop running the trains. You just go, forget it, stop running trains. The Raven rolls, hi, you'd stop running trains because it's not a viable business to run. You would just stop running them. Because we're paying for the maintenance of the track, maintenance of the station. It's just too much. I need to put another carriage on it, that's what I keep thinking. I need to put another carriage on. Yeah, I know, not at the start. It's not good, is it? I just wanted to see if I could get the money rolling in quick, but I mean, look at this. £12 million, 13 million, 11 million. I think we left 7 people at the station, I'm sure. 8 people at the station. Let me go and put another carriage on that. If I get fed up of losing money, I'm going back to my original one. I think what I should have done, I should never have started this again. I should have just gone back to my other one. It does take a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. Because I think I'm 8-9 months into the first one that we ever did. And we did quite well on that, to be honest. Right, that's the one I want. Remember these keys, 50. Passenger. I have to be careful now because, I mean, look. That's 2 million. That's 1.6. I think that's one we're using. Oh, that carries 9. So these carry 20. So the carriages that we're using now have gone out of commission. Yeah, they've gone out of commission. Because it was... I can only go for that one. 1.6. It needs to be blue. Yeah, I've got buses. I've got that. Let's have a look at this. That's a funny shade of blue, that is. That is a funny shade of blue. Because it's a different carriage now, you see. Let's have a quick look at this one as they pass. Yeah, So that's going to carry 58 now. What I'm going to do here is, if I get to the stage where I've got the 100 million and I can't do any more, I'm going to go back to my other world. I'm going to go back to the other one, guys, because I'm getting fed up now. Because the game has so much more to offer. I want to learn, I want to understand about the maintenance. That's what I want to understand, the maintenance of the game. How it works out, the maintenance. Whether it works out on a 25% of what you purchase, or a 10%, or a 15%. Look at this now, though. We've got that going up steady now. That's going up to 21. We made 590 something thousand on that run. Let's see if that's going to carry any more. Right, so we took all the passengers, 51. So we're only carrying 40, so we've got 11 more, which is brilliant. That's going to start to go up. We're still losing money hand over fist here, look. These guys are bringing more stock. Look at that. Oh, why is he going with nothing? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You know, this is not producing enough. And it's not producing enough because it's not getting... It's not getting enough now. It's only got 2 vehicles here. So we've got to sort that out now. Wow. Okay, that should cope with that, but they've got to travel all the way from over here. So the other 2 have got to travel from here. They're on their way. See, we're losing products here, so if I can sort this one out as well. If I can sort this one out, what will happen? I've just got to make it so that we're not losing. See, as I put that down, that fills up. If I don't do that, what happens is we are losing. We're still losing. Right, let's have a look what's going off. He's picking up, they're picking up, he's picking up, and they're picking up. Let's have a look. It's amazing how they don't all pick up as they pull up. They all have to go here to pick up and wait. So that one's full. That's full, he's carrying 14, he's only carrying 9, so I really need to change that one. Come on then, what are you waiting for? Right, I need to manage that line so they... Oh, I know what it is. It's the waiting time as well I need to look at. I need to look at that. Yeah, look, maximum waiting time 3. I need to sort that out. Oh, why did I do that? Anyway, so I need to sort that out. Let's go to that line and reset that. Now I've got to work out where that was going. You see, I clicked on the wrong goddamn thing. Oh, that was going here, wasn't it? I think. Bulls to Sheffield Station, so that was going from here. Unload. Unload at 1. Pick up at 2. See, this is me clicking the wrong goddamn buttons. Right, I just want to check that. Yeah, that's right. Because they're coming from, if I click that, yeah, that's right. Now they're coming from there. Let's go in there. That is going to have messed up 29 units. So this cargo train, hopefully, see, it can only carry 24. It can only carry 24, so we really need to add another one. And we did it just in time. There we go. Right, so we could still... Right, so it picks up everything that was there. The condition of multiple vehicles is very poor. I'm not worried about the condition. There's nothing I can do about the condition. There is nothing I can do about the condition of anything. And why am I paying all this maintenance if the vehicle conditions aren't good? God damn! See, that's something else I have to look at. We're down to 1.7 million, and again, an hour ago, we borrowed 10 million and put it into this. Not good. God damn! Not good. And we've only got we've only got the 2 towns, trying to connect the 2 towns. That's fine. See, that's producing now 77. That's doing really well. And it's taking them. Oh, this is doing well now, look. So that's doing well. So if we go here, yeah, look at that. We're up to 50%. So that's doing really well. I'd love to have it at 100%, but I mean, 50% is better than nothing again. And this one, we've got that up just by putting those extra vehicles on and connecting the different lines. We've got this one to 30%, because I think it was only around about 10% originally. 301 residents. It's not bad. Just a time consuming. Let's have a look at that bus route. Where's that bus route? That's still not making any money. That's still not making any money. Two people. It's not. I don't think it's. I don't think it's that, though, to be fair. I just feel like I sound like a broken record because I cannot control the maintenance. That's what's doing me. Because I cannot control the maintenance. Yeah. Because this one is doing okay. To be fair, if you look at, just do a quick overview. 33, 120, 145, 240. So 240. Let's just say let's say 500,000. So theoretically, right, a mad ballpark figure, 500,000 is what I'm losing. It's just by rounding them off ridiculously. That's 500,000. Okay. So if you look at what I'm making, I've already made 390. There's 500. There's 6. That's 1 point something million. But everything else, I just want to go and close my window. Everything else is costing me a ridiculous amount of money. That's what I'm getting triggered over. A ridiculous amount. Oh, so we've got some new stuff in the game that I can't even afford. I mean, look at this one here. 719,000. That's the balance. So that's doing fine. I can only go back to this. I mean, look there, 1975. Look at that. Ticket sales, 4.7. 4.7 million ticket sale we made. Canman, do you know how to remove the maintenance? Do you know how to do it? Because I don't. Because I don't think you can. Because I've not got no maintenance on any of the vehicles. If I knew how to take the maintenance out the game so I wasn't charged, I would do that. Do I have to make this building? Because I don't know how to do that. Otherwise I would take the maintenance right out. Because the maintenance is the only thing that is absolutely slaughtering me. For no reason whatsoever. If anybody's got any ideas how to turn that off, I will turn it off and put it on when we start. I don't mind paying the maintenance side in the game if you're making a profit, but if it's taking everything away, it's just triggering me at the moment. It's absolutely annoying me. Because I've done that already. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't think you can then. I don't think you can. Because all you do is go here, you go to there, and it says maintenance, and it says normal. You can't turn it off. You can go high, very high, or that's it. I don't know how to turn it off, because that says remaining cost 000. But it's not necessarily that that's triggering me. It's this. If you go road, okay, that's what we're making. If you then go railway, for some reason, when you hit railway, you get all these other costs. Tracks, infrastructure. Air maintenance. Well, you know, obviously I know that I've borrowed nearly everything I can borrow, but it's click the button at the click the button at the top middle left. Turn off the maintenance cost showing at the end of every month. For me, it provided notifications reduces this stutter. Which one's that? This one? No. Click the button at the top middle left. No, I don't think it does. No. No, because there's only one way to do it on the thing itself. Well, the town's expanded anyway. Here we go, look. But the town's expanded this way. Oh, it's also expanded here. See, where the traffic lights are off, that's where it's expanded, because I turned all of them on. Here we go, look. So this town's expanding, which is good. Oh, that's nice. I don't see any more that aren't turned on. There we go, look. That's expanded. But well, that seems to have see, this is telling you what each individual vehicle is doing. So when you look here, we'll click that there so that we've got an idea. So however bad it looks, it's not. When you look at where we're making a profit, the majority of things that we have put down are making a profit, are making money. Obviously at certain times of the year this is going to change, which I'd expect, because seasonal, you know, the game takes into consideration, you know, all this lot. You will have to go for cheaper trains. You can't, they are the cheapest. They are the cheapest. They are the cheapest. I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this. New start. Save. And then what I'm going to do, because I'm getting fed up, because when I last did this, if we go for, I think it's this one. You see, if you look at these dates here, That was April. That was April when I last played that one. September when we last... It was September when we last did this. Okay. It was September when we last did this. And it was only with chat. While you're just waiting for that to load up, I just want to go and put some food in. Takes that long to load up. Ooh. Artie, how are you? So look, this is where we left it the last time, and all I kept thinking was, I just wanted to start. You see, it's more or less a very similar map. Very good, mate. Apparently, according to Google, to stop maintenance on the trains, they suggest using. Listen, you're no help. You're no help. But if you look at this, right, this is one that I started about a year ago. And look at the difference. 3.1 billion, 3.1 billion we made, yeah? And I was making a profit on everything. And I had maintenance on the lot of everything. Honestly, I had maintenance full. So I don't know. Let's just have a quick look. And this is what I wanted to get to show you guys how much fun you can have on this game. I just want to check something. Right, we had maintenance to normal. That's all I had it on, exactly the same, normal. And with no stress, with no pressure, we got this absolutely running brilliant. And I think I more or less connected everywhere. The stress that I had completing this. And it was all done on the stream. Oh no, because we did, what was that thing that we did, guys? Can you remember what we did? I don't know how many of you were here. We got planes and everything. Where's the I want to. We put down some really good stuff on this. I just want to try and find something. We did that garage, didn't we? I think I was a lot younger as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we had all these. We put all these mods in it and everything. And I managed to get here with no issues. Oh, there it is. We managed to do all this with no issues whatsoever. I mean, look at all these. We did all this. Yeah, I'm struggling like hell. We laid all the trams. We did everything. Cornish, thank you very, very much for that host, sir. And I just wanted to be clever and start again when I had all this already all done that we'd done. And it makes the game look so spectacular. There you go, Mr. T. That's how you take off. So I then say to myself, why would I want to go back? Bank angle, bank angle. But I did all this with your guys' help. So I'll show you the trains as well. The trains in this are absolutely spectacular. They are really good. And because we were making money, we're making 15 million. We were able to do lots of things. I think you can even go inside the cockpit. You can, yeah, why not? Yo, brother. We're going to do a land now. Look, this is how you land the plane. For those of you that don't know how to fly, this is how you do it properly. And we are carrying 13 people. Capacity is 50, which is a good number. This, oh, my door's open. This is what is irritating me at the moment in the game. It's a game that it takes so long just to get it to this level. Yeah, definitely. It's a better pilot than I am. If we look at the trains, how did I label these up? Go passenger. How you doing, Granny? How are you? Let me just take you over to, I think it was here. We have got some spectacular trains on here. Oh, there we go, look. Now I want to see the Voyager. You're always lurking, aren't you? You're always lurking. I think it's down to the fact I haven't played it for that long. I'm so unfamiliar with all the controls in this at the moment. Where's the heavy train station that I've got? I have got an awesome train station somewhere. Been lurking when I ain't alert. Twitch cost me so much money. I'm seeing a sim game I haven't played yet. Lol. Wonderful. 8600 Sims, hello. I want to oh, where's my trains? God damn. Where are my, here we go, there it is. There it is. There we go, look. I mean, look at these. These are spectacular. I mean, look at these. Carries 312. Yes, it is. Very good. But again though, Mr. T, it's one of those games like this where you have to start off quite slow, take your time, and then you get to an empire. It goes through the stages as well. That's a game that I started and didn't go back to again. I do a lot of that with these games. I mean, look at all this that we did. I mean, I love looking at this because it just looks so nice and all the hard work that went into this. And I've just seen something else that we did as well. Look, I mean, look at these. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, always, yeah. I mean, look at that. We don't really go into a minus. And this still isn't 100% efficient. I think that one's dropping off. That's dropping off. That one's, yeah, that's just dropped off. This one's dropping off as well. And it just makes it so much fun. If you look at, yeah, everything I've got on this game is all from the workshop. It is all from the workshop. The whole lot. Everything is from the workshop. And look, with these things are carrying units of 30, 60. I mean, the vehicles need changing, which I'm able to do now. I'm able to do that, as well as I think I have got... let's have a look what I've got, because I've got mods on here where you can actually... let's have a look. Trying to work out how these work. When you get to this stage, it is worth, you know, playing around on it, having a bit of fun with it. I'm trying to work out, because I've got different mods to do different things as well. I don't think a lot of them are loaded in. I don't think all of them are loaded in. I mean, look at that. That town's growing. Where's my buses? I think I've got bendy buses and everything on here. There we go. Yeah, we've got bendy buses, look. There we go, look. Half the buses want sorting out now. I haven't been on it for that long. I mean, look at this. They just look nice, although they're dirty. And we haven't connected, I don't think I've connected everything. We've got nothing being collected from here. We've got all these being collected. I mean, even B&M got in on the look. And I think, how did I change these? So that's very bad. So I think what I was doing was that, and then getting rid of and selling. And I was selling these ones. So the ones that are very good to keep hold of, those I was just selling them and replacing them. That's how I was doing it, because it was easier to do that. And they're all coming back now from here, look. There you go, look. And they'll just go straight back. Brand new vehicles, nice shiny vehicles. And we were at 2112. How does this work? You build an infrastructure and the city area grows via... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Once you've got each town being fed what it needs, when you've got each town getting fed what it needs, it starts to grow, although that one's decreasing. So to look at this, it's saying that we need to get more tools and more goods. Well, that's not bad at 90%, but this one here, it needs more. It needs more tools. So all you do, tools are over here. Now again, I've got tools which are being transported by rail. So that would mean right, that would mean adding an extra carriage on here. Why would I want to go back and start again when I've got this lovely little empire going? This took some time to get going, this did. Right, that's dropping off. They give you these trains. That's the Virgin Voyager. It gives you these trains because if you stick with the game, all you'll get is the box standard stuff that you get. If you put the mods in, which I'll show you anyway. Let me just do this. If you go into the workshop, what sim is this? This is called Transport Fever. Captain E-Dog. There's all your mods, and there are absolutely thousands of them. You've got so many mods, and all you do is you just subscribe to them. And that's all you do. You can get there's so many mods that you can get for this game. That looks nice. That's Art Deco. So you can make it look how you want it to look. You can even go for the vintage, what you call it, what do they call that guy again? The signalman's office. Things like that. There's so much you can do with this game. It is unbelievable. Obviously, you get yourself to standard. This is the pack that you can get, which has got all the cargo stuff on it, and all you do is just subscribe to them. Yes, there is. Yeah, if I go maps, if you go maps, there's all these different kind of maps that you can load into the game as well. There's even one of the UK that I've got, so you can load all these different maps in and just pick them as you want to go through it. But you load these up before when you're loading the game up. So many maps. It's one of those games that's got a lot of modded capability in it. Loads. There is so much that you can do. You can even have double deckers, people. I mean, you can go for British semi-detached housing. Yeah, it's honestly, the game depends what you like to do. I like to play games like this. I love to play because, you know, it's about interacting with chat. It's about making it look nice. I mean, look at this. I'm looking at this and I'm remembering all the stresses, everything I went through with chat just to get this to the level that it's at now. The hours of streaming that I did on this game. Now, what are we doing here? We're dropping off and picking up, I think. Oh, these are brilliant games like this. These are absolutely brilliant. Because I kind of feel that this is two. This is two. I kind of think that it's about what's up here as to how you want it to look and what you want to do. Because I learned so much about the signaling on this game. Where's the one that I really got here? Like the signaling look. When you've got lanes crossing. Where to place the signals so the trains don't collide. like even on here, we can carry 180. That's the capacity. But looking at what we've got here, I could still put more on here. Trying to make sure I get the right carriage. It's these, look. And just add them on at the end, look. You can see the new ones compared to the old ones. And just add them on. See how clean they look now, the 3 that I've just added on. And it just makes the game look spectacular. I mean, there's so much in this game that I love. So much. And because we've got it to a level where, you know, we're making that much money that we're able to do what we want. I'm able to, you know, change stuff. Although you see it goes red, but once the game settles down and it starts, I've been playing Farm Sim for a bit now. This looks very interesting and challenging. This is very challenging. It's very challenging. But again, it's one of those games that is a really slow playthrough. Don't think that you'll load it up and you'll think, oh, I've got all these mods, because the mods will only show up in the year that they were that they were probably made. Okay, that's the only time they'll show up. You can start whatever period. You can start in the 2020. You can start 1970s, 1960s, 1840s, 1830s. You can start anywhere there. I could make that continue over to another station. Because what we've got here is we've got 1, 2 that aren't even being used. And they can feed. That's been picked up by train. That's been picked up by train. But look, we're overproducing everything here. Everything's been overproduced because we've got this place set up just right. But this one here, see, that is not that's like an Eddie Stobart hub. So here, that one's feeding this, but what's happening here is we're not getting, see, shipment's okay, production it's 2 and 2. Okay, so it's taking 2 lots of iron, 2 lots of coal to make steel. If you look here, we're getting a lot of is that iron ore, and we're not getting enough coal. So you would need to get more coal here. But if I look around, transport's 100%, transport's 100%. I can't put any more on here because the only way I would do that is if this was completely full. So all these vehicles, they're all doing what they're supposed to be doing. But that's not full, it's only carrying 25, 22 because that's not producing enough. I would say I've probably got too many, I would say I've got probably too many trucks on here. Yeah, I've got too many trucks on here. Because that one's picking up. And I can't get these to produce anymore. Right, that is not doing anything. So that needs plastic. Oh, I know this one. This is coming by, right, if I remember rightly, this one. Oh, this isn't the one that's got the boats on it. Oh, there it has, it has. Here, look. That's got the barge on it, which is carrying oil. And it's only a single journey, so the oil, oh, it's here, look. But it's being fed from two places. I remember this one now. I remember this. But we've got all that stored. So the barrels are coming from here. You see, everything's more or less at capacity here. So they're taking barrels from here and dropping them here. Also, we've got oil being picked up from here and going somewhere. Oh, here's the plastic. So here's the problem with the plastic. This is the issue we've got with plastic at the moment. We're not shifting enough plastic at all. Because look at that. That is completely full. And that's making 2.3 million. And look at the length of this. So I need to work out what's going on with this one. And we've got a class 47, which is another mod. I just need to keep checking. I've got some food on the go, guys. So just bear with me while I check on now. I don't want to eat burnt food. What I want to check on this one is that work out where it's picking up. Work out where it's picking up most of this stuff and find out, because it's doing two things. It's I think it's picking up plastic, dropping off goods, I think. And we span the whole of this map, the size of it. get to the next station. Do you have an option to control over underpass? Yes, you do. You can get mods and stuff to do that. You can raise the tracks, you can build like viaducts and things like that. But what's going off here? Right, so we're picking up plastic. Right, we need extra carriages on that one. We need extra carriages. Which is, I think it's this one here. We put an extra, what did we do? We did nearly 180. We'll put 2 more on. What colour? Oh, I'm going to say, what colour is that? That one. Go. There's your new carriages at the end. Tell you what, let's make them red. Make them red. Yeah, we'll make them red. Red, for some reason, red doesn't look that bad when it gets dirty. So we've got 140 plastic. That's going to pick goods up from here. Right, so it's dropping plastic here. And it should be picking up goods or something. Yeah, there we go. And it's picking up goods. Now it's going to... That's okay. It'll take all this now. Right, wonderful. And then it will carry on, I think. Yeah, there we go. And it will drop them off somewhere else. God, there was some work that went into this one. I think that pulls in. It's steel that this is lacking in at the moment. This one's lacking in steel. I'm going to look and see if I can work out getting some more steel here. I have a feeling that this picks... I don't know where that picks steel up from at the moment. I've got no idea. Devix, how the devil are you? And the bridges as well, you can, they're mods. Take that out, pop that in. Right, let's just speed that one up a little bit. I want to show you, look at this. Look how that town's growing. Dulverton. I mean, look at that. That is a sign that the town is growing. And again, with the right mods, you can make the trains. I mean, look at all the people waiting. You can make the train stations look spectacular. That looks nice. I haven't extended this line because I don't think I need to at the moment. But if we do this, hit that one, highlight that train and follow that one in. Here we go, Deb, this is you. So we got, so it only picked up 294, which is still good. Now, holy does fly. So we've only got to look at a few. We've only got to look at a few bits on here. You'll have to excuse me, guys, because I've just got something to eat here as well. So look, just bear with me as well. A 50 is trying to have something to eat. I'm absolutely starving. I don't know how many it's picking up from here. That's the train structure. We've also got an abundance of fuel here. And that again is being picked up by rail. And because it's standing there, we're losing stock on that as well. And we've also got some of it that's... I think this is being fed... Oh, that's right. This is being fed by the barge as well. Which this thing is incredibly slow. Crazy web. I don't want you guys to hear me chomping away on this food. I was thinking to myself, why do I really want to start again when I have got this that we started, never completed, and I'm getting triggered by starting again and not being able to do what I can do in this one. That's one of the main reasons why I switched over. Because it's one of those games that I was getting wound up through not being able to make any money as well as control the maintenance. I think at the time do you know how I feel? I think at the time of me playing this one, I think I was in a better place. But at the moment, I cannot go through. Yeah, do you get what I mean now? I've got two bases on. I've got two saves on Satisfactory. But believe it or not, I'm doing a lot better on Satisfactory in the experimental than I was in the original one. So that's now going to make an incredibly long journey. And you see this here, this will be gone in seconds. I don't know if it's perks, because what I've noticed is, can you remember in Satisfactory you just had to get coal and put it into the burners to create power, where now you need water. And it will not let you have coal power without water. And you also have to achieve water pumps. Yeah. So the coal generator, you've got to have coal going into it and water. Not when I played it, it wasn't. All you had to do, well, I haven't played it since update 2 then. I haven't played it since update 2 then. Because I've seen, yeah, I had the first one. You'll have to excuse me, guys, I'm just trying to get through this food. I started update 1 but unlocked all after update 2. Oh, okay, no. In update 1, oh no, I haven't got, you see, I haven't got the nuclear plant, no. I'm still unlocking some of the tiers as well at the same time as I'm going through it. I'm planning for another one, wow. Well, if you get nuclear power, that would be brilliant, that would, the nuclear plant. Aren't they the pipes, like the pipes that you can transport? You can go across. I kind of understand what you're saying, but that's the you jump in it, don't you, and it transports you somewhere. Yeah, I thought it was. I've got a long way to go though. Just to let you guys know, I am eating barbecued chicken and it is absolutely gorgeous. Barbecued chicken! Okay, it's put close to each of us. Am I right in thinking as well that you can get a parachute? Well, this is lovely. Right. The frigging jetpack. Because I was trying to work out how the hell I've got the tractor thing, you know, the other vehicle that you get. I think that was in the first update or the first game. I've got that vehicle and everything now. I can get around a bit better. But I mean, I'm finding it interesting, and I am enjoying it. Yeah, that's it. The bug is quite fun. That's it. Nearly done, guys. The multiplayer is good. The multiplayer in the game is very good. I'll give you that. Just clear this stuff away. There are no pipes and belts. Show the message. So, the bus simulator is released hopefully tomorrow, guys. I have said already I will have a look at it. I was watching a video on that and the trains look absolutely stunning, don't they, as well? Yeah, the trains do look nice. I've got a long way to go yet. If you're where you are, I've got a long way to go yet. Right, what is this thing doing? Is it dropping off? Oh, it's picking up. Why did it... I need to move some of the collection over. I need to move some of the collection over so that this can pick more up. Because it can hold 100 and it only pick 30 up, because the platform that it's loading at the moment, Update 4 has a zipline tool that you can use on the power cables. You see? You're telling me lots to look forward to there, you know. I need to work out what's going off over here. Because we seem to have... I think it's demand. Yeah, it must be demand. Because we're losing fuel here, yet it's only giving Dulverton to Torquay 6 units. So it's got to do with demand. Have a look at right, so Torquay needs fuel. And it's getting 50%. Yet Dulverton, which I'm assuming is going to be at the end here. No. Right, so where is Dulverton then now? God damn. This map is so large. Ah, here we go. Overton doesn't need fuel. I mean, look at this. That's good. Don't really know what happens when you rename. We're losing £10 million here. On that thing, we're losing £10 million. Wow. What's the most we're making? Oh, okay, we're losing 10, we're making 10. 9 million there. So they're all making money as they drop stuff off. But here, it's the losses we need to be working on. Just watch this coming. I don't think that's picking anything up, you know. I'm going to find out what this is doing, because that's far too much to be losing at the moment. And if I can make that even coming with a little bit of a profit, it's going to go towards our 3.2 billion. That's only cargo, so why can I not? Oh, there we go. I can see that fuel's there. Or that it needs fuel. Yeah, DM me crazy on that one. Just DM me on that. Mr. 53 North. Whoa. Right, let me work out what's going off here as well. Right, what is going off here? Why? So it's oil that's the issue. I think that's picking up as soon as it... Yeah, there's some there, look. Yeah. Oh, that's what's going off. The vehicles are stealing the fuel. Yeah, these vehicles are stealing the fuel before the plane can get it. That's what's going off at the moment. See, we created a nice little industrial area here. We got a car park and everything. But that's what's going off at the moment. The planes are coming in and the trucks are getting the fuel before the planes getting the fuel. Because that's taken nothing. Right, so how can I fix that one now? Okay. That might need to be on a longer waiting time. Yeah, that might need to have to be on a longer waiting time. Can I not up the capacity of that? Oh, here we go. That's what's going off. That's collecting fuel and passengers. That's got 43 barrels on it at the moment. It's dropping passengers here, and the barrels seem to be going here, which is right. Will it stop here and pick the passengers up? Have a look. Right, the passengers are getting on. It's only picked 11 passengers up. So we need to look at why we're only getting 11 people down here. Passengers and freight on the same train. Yeah. Because I did the one line. I didn't want to put a second line through. I can do a second line and swap them over, but it was only a short run, so I thought I'd put them both on the same one, because what it will do, oh, it's picking passengers up here as well. Self-loading freight, they all self-load on this. So it might pick these. I like that. Let's see what it does here. It is efficient, very efficient. Right, so it's dropped those passengers off. Okay, so they only want to go there. They're probably going to this shopping centre here, or the parking lot. Then it should take only a short line. Right, so it's taking the fuel here, which is right, which is supply in the airport. I think, no, we can't put no more on because it's not a full load. With it not being a full load, it's pointless. Get the angles right on here. Right, so it's unloading the oil, which it's done here. Then it's been made into fuel and it's going here, but I think I've got too many trucks on here. That's what I think. Yeah, I've got 4. It might be too much because I need to leave some excess here for the plane. And the trucks are travelling. Oh, I know why as well. Because we've got trucks here that are dropping off and... oh no, they're only dropping off. No, they're picking barrels up. Have a look what they're doing here. It's hard when you haven't been on this map for so long. I'm trying to work out what they're doing. That looks like it's dropping off. So who's picking these up? Oh no, he's picking up. He's dropping off. Dropping barrels, picking oil. Yeah. So he's going to drop off over there. He's picking up. But where's he taking it? Right, so he's picked up a full load of oil. He's dropping off barrels. But where's he taking the... where is he taking this oil? No, this is a different map, this is. You'll remember this one, Jaffa Cake, because you was in when I started this map. You'll remember this one very well. I want to know where he's taking this. Right, so he's supplying the airport as well. Yeah. So that's supplying the airport as well. What's this guy doing? Right, he's dropping off here as well. And he's taking it from here. So we've got a good feed. We've got a great feed going there. And then they're taking it over to Doncaster. We're getting tools made here. They're being picked up by rail. Yeah, this was the one that we was on this for months. Right, and the thing about it is we've got nothing supplying this one at all. Because there wasn't anywhere else that needed goods. That one's sorted. Oh, that one as well. It's about getting plastic here. That's not being used either. I haven't seen that flying drone. What would you use the drone for though? Because I've got most of the shards and stuff that you can actually pilot. I haven't seen that. So we can get just to move around. You can get grain from here. Put that back on there now. Let's shut that door. Oh gosh. See, nobody needs grain. Nobody needs food. Oh, hang on. Ah. 40%. So we could get another. Yeah, we can do that actually. We can do that. We can set another line so that we've got the grain being picked up. If we set this right, they'll travel here. The distance on this one doesn't really matter so much because of the vehicles that we've got and the amount that they'll carry. So we can set a vehicle to pick the grain up from here. It will travel down. Hopefully it will come this way, up here, drop the grain off, turn the grain into food, and then we'll get it to take the food from here back to Nottingham. There. That might be an idea, because then it's getting supplied, because we've also got food coming in here as well, which yeah, because it's not a lot there, is there? Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. That gives me something to do here. I set it that way. No. If I set it here, then they'll travel. Go 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do that. See, this is what it's like when you install the mods. You got all the different. That one we want into it. Truck station. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this one here. I want to get it close enough to. There we go. We can go as far as here. So we want to go from there to here. It's still going to take that route though. It's still going to come this way. It will go. I think it looks the shortest route, and then it will go straight back. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go from here, here. Um, what do I want to call it? Oh, spell it right would help. 50. Route Grain to Derby North. Okay. Right, where do we get the vehicle from? If you want the mods for the game though, just go to the workshop, subscribe to them, and you'll get all the mods. Oh, we can get the vehicle to come from here, can't we? Cargo. Right, okay. What should we use for grain? It's going to have to be Eddie, because Eddie is my favourite. Eddie is my favourite, so we'll do... We've got the money, you see, so I don't have to worry about anything on this. We'll do 3 to start with. And it was... Grain route... Oh no, it was... you see, I have to remember how I've written it in. Got so many routes. Route Grain to Derby North. Right, so they'll travel from here. There they go, look, 3 of them just coming out. So they'll travel over to that, to here. And I'm going to get, we need to go from there now to, where do we want them to, we can get them to drop off at, just have a look where they want this. Goods. Well, they seem to be getting enough. I'm going to drop one in just here. Drop one in. Actually, we do it here. Oh, your shift isn't it? There we go. There. I've got to be able to spot that from a distance now. So we're going from here to there. This is where you can't see. We're going from here. No, we're not. No, we're not 50. There to there from here. I think, to here. Wonderful. Yeah, that's right. So that's bred to Nottingham City there. That's that one. And we'll set... Where are they going to come out from? God damn. They'll have to come from here. It's that one. Yeah. We'll use B&M. We'll go for 3. And it was bred to Nottingham City. Right, so they'll make their way over to there now. And then we'll just see how we get on with that at the moment. We'll follow this all the way through just to make sure they're at the right place. We need to get this to grow. The only city that we've got that is growing spectacular is the one with that black tower on it. There we go. So at the moment this is expanding really well. But it's actually where we're going. It's expanding really well. The more we can get in here, they will just get larger and larger and larger. I don't even know what size that was when we first started. I've got no idea. Oh, they got some. I need to up the speed of some of these roads. That was Derby North. It's a bit of a way for it to go. Let me... Yeah, this road needs upgrading. Right, how do we do that now? There we go. So... Where does it tell you? That's better. Oh, what happened there? Oh, God. What the hell? What happened there? Come on. Why has that given me an issue? Oh, okay. Town authorizes complaints about following interruption street connection. Right, okay. All right. So they didn't like the fact that I've upgraded that road. I don't think I can take it back. You can't I can't roll it back. What? 58% over length travel time is 411 seconds. So 261 is allowed. So how do I... Oh, I'll need to work out how to put the road back now. Oh, god damn. I mean, they're travelling down the road okay. Oh, hang on. I don't understand that. It should be able to let me roll back. Trying to work out how to do this. I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah. Right, let's go back here. There we go. Right, okay. But it didn't like the fact that I was making that road faster for some reason. I have no idea why, but we've managed to sort it. So these vehicles now have been here to work out demand and have started to so they're dropping off. Let's just open this one up a little bit more. So they're dropping off, which is good. Okay. I'm not going to change no in and outs at the moment until I've got the route right. Yeah, so that's producing because it's now getting an influx of grain. That's going to go and get some more. I think we put 3 on here, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. So these, which should be B&M. Right, we need to open this up because it's producing quite a bit, that is. That's producing quite a bit as well. Oh, that's good, it's producing loads. Right, that's okay. I'm not going to mess around with that either until we've worked out. So we've got 79. We've got 3 trucks, so they're going to carry 30, that's 60. So we're still not going to fill all 3 trucks. But looking at what that's doing now, we need to get this to 90. It needs to have 90. And looking at how these guys are travelling, we should be able to fill all 3 trucks. 85, 86, I think they carry 30 these. No, 25. Oh, we've got enough, 25. So it's only 75. No, we're fine. So we're fine. The 3 trucks will always be loaded. Yeah, that's good. So we've then got to check these guys. One of them's just pulling in now. But they'll only calculate demand now. Then they'll go back and start picking up the food. Which should, we look at that now, that's the grain. There we go. It's only 29. 30. So looking at the distance they're travelling, we might just get enough? Because they're only carrying 25, aren't they? And it's all about the amount of grain that gets dropped off here. I think it's... Oh, that's the difference though. It's 2 grain for 1 lot of food. So I do need another truck here. It's all your fault, 50. My finger slipped again. I'm now watching the horse and cars in Carson City. What the hell's that? It's never my fault. I get blamed for a lot of things, to be honest. Right, what we got here now? Oh, hang on. Are they all full? See, that road is a 50 road, which is great. That's full. That's full. That's full. So we... Oh, look at this. And we've got full. We can get another one in there. First champion in this game. So we can get another truck on here, to be fair. Yeah, we can get another truck. Oh, that took a while. I put 2 on. No. That was... The game was saving. 1, 2, 3. We only want 4. I don't want to get carried away. We only want 4. That's 50. That's 100. I was going to say 50. That's 100. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's fine. So that one will come out of this depot here. Oh no, it just clones it and puts it straight on the track. Yeah, it just clones it. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, right. He's going to make that journey down there now. It just clones him onto the track, onto the road somewhere. So he's going to make his way down to... God, there's so much to see on this. Oh, he's going to go... Oh God, I can't. I'm lost myself. Honestly, I'm lost myself. Oh, it's back here. I'm going to make his way down to here. Yeah, we're going to have more than enough. We need to look at... Here we go. That one's dropping off. Come on, game. Come on. Yeah, they're dropping off now. He's come to pick up. So they've made that journey now. I kind of think I'm going to stick with it like that because it kind of looks more... It looks a lot busier, don't it? He's going to pick up. That's the other one just heading off. Right, I tell you what I need to do. There's no traffic light system here, I can tell. Because they're just pulling straight out. I didn't think there was. There you go, they're just pulling straight out. They shouldn't be doing that. Got traffic light system there. And this place is going to need loads activating because it's expanded. Oh, okay. Not by much. No? Oh, here we go. Doesn't look like it's expanded by much. No, it hasn't expanded by a great deal, has Derby. Not at all. But we still need to check all these. There we go, look. That will slow the traffic down as well. It just stops. It just gives them right of way. Might be one here. That's fine. Right, that's not too bad. I think we did this one, didn't we? Yeah, we did that one. Right, let's have a look at... I'm not going to do emissions, not at all. I definitely won't do that, because that's going to look at that. I'm not going to do emissions. Which one does congestion? Destination. Track speed. Lens use slow keys. Navigation. No. But one of them did, what do you call it? Congestion. Oh, there it is, isn't it? So, to be fair, looking at all this, see, none of the roads seem that congested. Very good, very poor. Everything seems blue. Yeah, everything seems blue. Have a look at these guys again. He's picked up. So to be fair, if I can get away with updating some of these roads, I think that would be okay. Right, you guys are going to drop off just here as well, aren't you? I wanted to find a mod. I've looked all over the workshop and I wanted to find a mod that would make these look a lot better than they do. They look really bland, as you know. I just wanted it to look like just if it was like a proper warehouse that they were actually going into, just to make the game look a lot better as well. But I can't find anything anywhere to make those look nice. Because it would be nice if they actually went into like a warehouse and then turned around and came out. Right, so that should have now. Give that a bit of time and I reckon that'll go up by a lot. If we look at, I think that's machines, isn't it? So machines are only coming through at 33, which is only 10%. That is really low. So who is carrying machines? Okay. Right, let's have a look. I think they're coming in by train. No. Gotta find out where machines are being made. So the two of them need machines. Sheffield, Nottingham need machines. There we go. Right, so they are coming in by train. Wow, okay. So right, so shipping's the issue. We're getting steel, we're getting goods, planks, but we're not shipping it nowhere. According to this, we've shipped nothing. So I need to work out something's going off here, because I have got, right, so that's bringing planks, so it's getting fed by planks and steel. Why have we not, or why have I not steel? That's carrying steel. I need to either make this train pull in here, drop off the steel and pick up the machines to take to Nottingham. And I've got to work out how they're... Oh, that's why. Okay. It hasn't got the right carriages on. So if I try 2 just to see how it takes it. Right, so we've got 2 on the end. Oh, this is a crazy route. Right, this is going to be challenging now, this is. So we need this. I've got to do it on the route, haven't I? I'll get the hang of it in a minute. Manage line. Right, so what have we got it doing? Oh, okay. So we've got it down to load steel, plastic, machines, tools, bread, which it doesn't need to do because I need to look at this line. It's only... Right, the line stops here at steel. So it won't have anything to do. We'll just check if there's another stop on the way. No. Right, let's just check here. Right, so it doesn't need to pick up anything to do with plastic. It then doesn't need to have anything to do with tools. Nothing to do with bread. Nothing to do with goods. Because it's loading steel, taking it over and dropping the steel off. We also want it to pick up, I'll make sure this is right. We also want it to pick up, oh hang on, But it won't get bread from there. Oh, okay, I see what's going off here. Right, okay. That's me good stop. Coal, iron, right. Okay, so we need it to drop machines there, which will be collected here. Yeah, which will be collected here. Then we need to set a vehicle from here to drop the machines in to the city. Because bread we've sorted from another place. It doesn't have anything to do with plastic. Goods, this place doesn't need goods. So, you know, because I've got so many trains going, I'm like, where the hell am I? Where are we? There we go. Just pulling in now. It's not even the same train. Oh God. It's not even the same train. We put the things on the end, didn't we? That one. Wow. It's this one here. Right, what have we done here? That's right. But straight. Oh, there's two going into the same place. Right. Yeah, it's the wrong train. So many lines, it's the wrong train. That one, yeah, it's the wrong train altogether, because it's here we need to drop them, and that one's going past up to there. So if we take those carriages off. Let's pick that line back up again and follow it all the way through here. Right, so it's this one here. Highlight. And it's that route. I want to see the vehicle first. Right. So it's that one. Oh, why do I keep getting onto that track? Because it's not going into the city. Right. Oh, okay. I keep doing that, going that way when it's going straight across here. It's going straight across. Yeah, it's going straight across. Okay. And it stops there. But it's picking up steel. Taking it back here. So all I've got to do is just change the command of what the train's doing. I've got to tell that train to pick up and drop off. I can keep that there. Manage line. Right, so let me get this line right. But it's the blue line. It's coming across. So 1 and 2. So now we want it to, at number 2, we need it to that's right, but I'm not seeing the symbol for it to pick up. I'm not seeing the symbol. It's unloading steel, but I'm not seeing the symbol for it to pick up machines. Yeah, that's what it produces here. I'm not seeing the symbol for it to pick that product up. Why? It should be, Smith. It should be, because that's what this does. That's this one here. But it doesn't. No, it might not, because it doesn't show it there. Manage vehicle. Let's have another look. Yeah. That vehicle says, that carriage says it will pick up machines. And it will take tools, it will take plastic, it will take food, it will take goods. It's on the blue line, which is right. Yeah, it's on the blue line, because originally it's picking up steel. So, but when I go into it, it's probably something that it's an oversight. It's going to be it's going to be me. I need to look at the production. I need to look at the production. I think that's what it'll be. It's got to be the production. Theoretically, it's not made anything. It's got stock because it's got that lot stored. What it's looking for is somewhere to take them. It's all connected. Even when I hit the station, that lights up. So it's all connected, right? But it's not letting me. I'm trying to think. It's getting those, it produces machines. So if it produces machines, I'm still not seeing them stacked anywhere. So something's wrong in here. Now, Oh, okay. I think I know why. Because it's got to have an A and a B. It has to have an A and a B so it knows what the demand is, what to pick up. Let me go back to... try and follow this right. Let me go back to... there's two lines here and it's the outer line we're using. So we need to go back to Nottingham. Oh, this is... okay, I think I know what the issue is. But it's all connected, so it should know demand because it's all connected. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Yeah, okay. I think I know what it is. I'm going to have to set a route. Yeah, I may have to set a route from here to somewhere in here so it knows what the demand is. Now, I've already got enough being dropped off here. So I might... do this. Will it feed them both though? Yeah, that Nottingham truck depot doesn't reach, yeah, the buildings that want the machines. That's right, yeah. So if I get... right, that lights everything up. So if I get a... one of these, drop it... or can I get it just here? There. And then do a route from here to here. And just call it I spelled it wrong anyway. Call it that yeah. And then go. Now I don't know if that's going to work, but when you highlight that, that lights up, that lights up. When I hit that, they all light up. When I hit that, they all light up. But that should be right. But I don't know if that's going to work either. I don't think that's going to work. I can't believe we've made 30 million since I've been on this. We're on 3, yeah, we've made about 30 million already. So now I have to think, get back on that and see what I don't think this still might not do it. I like that. Oh, I tell you what I need to do. Yeah, tell you what I need to do. I need to put something on it to run the distance so it knows that it needs them from here. Yeah, I'm not interested in poor condition. Yeah, I need to I need to do that as well. We'll go for, because we're only going to have one, that carries 25, that carries 25, that carries 30, but that's fuel. That carries 30. We'll go FedEx. I'm going to try 2 and just see what. Right, so that will run that route now. They're coming out. So they've got to, it's only saving, they've got to go to that distance now, work out demand, come back, and if that doesn't work, I'm lost, to be honest. If that don't work, I will be lost, because I can't work out how I can get that to work out demand. In the meantime, I can probably get this train the line I want to manage. Manage the line. It is the blue line. So number 2. There we go. Done it. So it's done it now. So number 2, we want it to load machines. And at number 1, no, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Take that off. Unload. I want it to load machines. Make sure I've got that right. I want it to load machines at number 2. And we need it to unload. Unload at 1. Right, okay. Yeah, because number 1, it's loading, offloading at 2. On the other one, it's unloading at 1, picking up at 2. So that should be right now. So what we need to do now is see whether this starts to produce once the train's gone here. The train will have to come here and go back to work out demand as well. We'll see what happens. If I can keep my eye on that goddamn track. What these are doing. That's taking stuff. Right, that's picking and dropping off here. Okay, let's see what's going off then. We'll find out what's going off in a second. Where are them trucks? There they are. I think that's pronounced Mayton? Myton? Right, there they are, look. There's our FedEx boys. Good day to you. We'll follow this all the way through. You can say Myoton. Okay, Myoton. So now that's just calculating what it needs to do. I think the other one will do the same when it pulls up, if it's already. Oh, that one's already on its way. Right, that one's already on its way out. So it should go there. That road needs to be upgraded. So does that one. Oh no, because these are, I think I've got a tram system here. No, no tram system. Look at that, 65,000. Wow. Looks like we're going to need a traffic light system somewhere. No traffic light system for this. Look. But it's pretty congested. Right, so they've both now gone there to pick up and there's nothing to pick up. So we now need to look at the train. We now need to see what this train does now. Oh, it's picked 3 up straight away, look. So we've got it now. It's picked 3 up and it will then start working on demand. So if we go back here, there we go, look. So we've solved that problem. It's just now whatever stock is being brought in, it needs to come in quite quick now because we've now got the product being made. Okay, so that's that one sorted. There we go, look. And we've got 7 waiting to be picked up. Now really, because we want 50. That's what we need. We need 50 because we've got 2. We've only got the 2 trucks waiting. Now it's going to be difficult because it's going by train, and when it's going by train, it's the speed that the train's going to go at compared to these trucks carrying planks. So I could, we've just not got enough because I think it's carrying planks. Right, taking planks to 2 places. So all we've got waiting is 10. No, it's not carrying them to 2 places. We've got the logs being delivered that are made into planks. Now there's 13. We need to feed this with more logs. That's what we need to do because it's only getting, I think it's only getting fed by 1. Oh, come on, 50. That's got plenty, that has. Yeah. How many? I can't have that many on that single route. Because that's what the problem is there. I cannot have that many on that single route. According to this, 2, 4, I've got 6. That's why demand is so bad. So what I'm going to have to do is I can move 3 onto another route if I can find. It's here, look. And because it's going over water, or it can go this way. So they can travel from here, Go across there. Go through. Yeah, we can do it. I'm just looking for the shortest distance. Is there anything nearer? That one's already been used. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. So we can take from here. I probably think with there being 3, they'll probably travel this way along. Myoton, thank you very, very much for that follow as well, mate. I appreciate that. They can follow this route here. I can't really gotta go, but I'll probably stop by again. Not a problem. Thank you very much for popping in as well. Thank you. So they've got to go from here, travel that distance, go through the town, and they'll probably end up here. Mr. Sim Simmer, where is my bimmer? Oh, Sim Simmer, how are you? I don't think we spoke for a while, have we? Yeah, that's going to work, but I'm just thinking. Yeah, because I can take... It's still going to have the same amount. It's because I've got 6, and the distance they're travelling... Wow, it can't even keep up. It can't keep up. 12. No, there's no way it can keep up. Let me modify this. Yeah, good, thanks. No, I lurk a lot lately. Should have chat more. Listen, even if you're lurking, yeah, that's still a good thing. That's not a problem. I don't think there is a bigger lurker than me. I can honestly say that. I lurk in so many channels and I say nothing. I say nothing, honestly. But yeah, you know you're always welcome to lurk and do whatever it is you do's. Right, get that set. Let's get this set. Buildings. You don't have to do that as well, but thank you very, very much for those 100 bits.
_85 Jid X100.
Thank you. I'm going to put it that way around. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Thank you for that anyway. Appreciate that. There is nothing like 100 bitties. And, right, okay, so we set the route. Which is logs. You know something? I like that because I've had so many people come in and say exactly the same thing. They haven't played it for a long while. Right, where are these logs now? Oh dear gosh, I'm sure it's here because they're planks. I'm sure it's that. You know what does me about this game is why it shows it up in a white format that you cannot see. Honestly. Yeah, it is. Why does it go white? Right, there we go. So this will be logs to Dulverton. So logs to excuse me, what was that? So logs to Dulverton. I use thousands of mods. Look, I use thousands of mods. The game comes alive when you use mods. Thousands of them. And honestly, I ain't joking. The more mods, the merrier, as they say. Opens the game up. Right, okay, so let's do this now. That's the logs to Dulverton. Yeah, I have to use the truck skin to make it more immersive. It does. It really does. Right, now I'm trying to work out where they're going to travel from to get there. It's best if we do them from here, isn't it? Then they've only got to go down. Yeah, we'll do them from here. So we'll do Eddie is my haulage king. If I do 3, then I'm going to take 3 off that particular line. So we'll do 3. Okay, can anybody remember what I just labelled that? Logs to Dulverton. Oh, there we go. Logs to Dulverton. So they're going to go there, but what I've got to do now is go back to this one here. Oh, 50. And take away, manage vehicles, and take away 3. They're all very good as well. So, well, they haven't been travelling that far. Take 3 off here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll sell them. Right. So that will slow that line down a little bit. Hopefully it will get production up here. Which I'm going to open. I think I've already done that. That will get production up here. Because when it's got the 3 bars across the top, it means it's on high production. That will then allow this one here to produce more. I think that is picking up, and that one has just dropped off. Brilliant. Which means that now, there you go, will start to produce a lot more. So what we've created there will then help feed this. There we go. So transport's not too bad. I wish if it would have been nice if we'd have had something like 7,000 stored steel, because it would have produced these faster. Although we've got high production now, look. There we go. We've got 37, 38. So we've done right there, which means that will then now, God, this game and the brain will then get this up to, so I'm going to say that we're going to double that. I'm going to say that we'll get this to about 40% by the time that's all kicked in. I think. Yeah. I think the only reason I play things like this is to keep my brain active. Because I forget, honest guy, I forget so much. I forget so much so quick, it's unbelievable. I really do. Like, I've just remembered now the good lady's back in after 10:30. But yeah, I forget so much so quick. Yeah. And I like to just sit here and, you know, I like to just sit here and work it out. As long as it takes me, I'll work it out. I mean, this is good. This is, I'm impressed with how this is all opened up now, look. I mean, look at all this. We've got so much stock here. The thing about, hold on. You see, we've got a whole reserve here. This is what we've taken. But I think this is being delivered here and is being taken by the train somewhere else. I can't remember how I've done half of this. So that's... Oh. Right, so we're just getting more being delivered. What are these guys doing here now? Oh, there's too much going off in this map. Far too much. There's far too much for one person, put it that way. This, I don't know how this game would... I don't think this... If they were to put this... They couldn't really put this in multiplayer. It's a crazy thing I'm thinking. But there's so much going off. Here's a nice skin for you, look, if you like monster trucks. There you go. Here's nice skins for you. And that's just dropped off, that has. But this is why this place is growing so much. Because it's getting everything it needs. Oh, okay, we went down by 10%. What the hell? I said we were going to increase it to 40%. We'll get there. It'll get there. So we'll keep an eye on Nottingham. Yes, I am. Derby needs... Derby needs machines as well. So... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's already been fed back from here. So that's being fed from here anyway. And again, look, same again. Yeah, this is the same again, look. So what we've got going off here. Right. So we're getting blanks, but we're not getting steel. Why are we not getting steel yet? Oh my god, what's going off here? Oh dear gosh. Okay. So the problem here is it's 2 for 2. When it's 2 for 2, the problem I seem to have is making sure that we're getting the right amount coming through. We've got 27,000. What's that? Iron ore. But coal, we're not getting coal coming through quick enough. So we need to look at coal. Yeah, we've got coal here and coal there. And we've got coal here. So what is the issue? Why? Have a look. Right, there's one problem straight away. I've got 4 trucks picking coal up and taking it to this depot. That's why there's so much going off. So we've got drop off. And then I bet we've got drop off again. And we've got, but look, I've got bloody 6. It's too many. I think what it is, it's just too much and it can't keep up with production. That's what the issue is. So we need to take, I think even looking at the distance, I think 4 would be enough. That's the biggest problem. Because no sooner is it producing, look, no sooner is it producing and we're taking it away. That's what's going off. Because that one has got 18. That one is only going to get 5 or 6. Because it's not, it's producing it at the right rate, but we're trying to pick it up far too quick. There's another way that you can stop all the vehicles at any time. You can stop any vehicle as you want to. How many iron ore mines do you have going to steel? Quite a few. I've got 3. One here, one there, and I guarantee that that's going there as well. Yeah. So that's what we've got going here. That's coal. Now, and because there's so many trucks on the line, it's not producing enough. It can't produce enough to fill every truck. I know there's one thing I used to do, and what I'd do is I used to leave the lorries just on the track or on the road until it filled this up. Because look, you've got that one's just picked up 10. As that's picked 10 up and disappeared, this one now is coming and can only pick up what's left. Excuse me. Now, if you think about it in a production way, here, that is at full production. Transport's full, but the shipment's not, because it's not able to get the product out in time. You can't do nothing about the speed of how this kicks things out, because that just produces, you pick up, you take it somewhere. And if I've got too many trucks on the line, what's happening is it is not producing. What it's producing is being picked up far too quick. I could leave all the lorries here. I could just leave them there until that's filled up, which might help. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out. Yep, just. Let's pull him forward a little bit, this one. Because they're only picking up. You see, as you wait, it starts to fill up. This one, I'm going to get him to wait behind. Oh, well, yeah, get him to wait behind. Because he's coming to pick up as well. I think he'll stop anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I think I only have to stop. He'll not go round, will it? There we go. So they'll wait there. I'm going to see how many trucks we've got. You see the difference now, look. Yeah, I know that cyclist. I know, I've already worked that one out. It's okay. I've worked that out already. Because if you look at where we're taking it, I've already explained all that. If you look at where we're taking it, I'm getting a lot more iron ore delivered than I am coal. I've already worked that one out. So as soon as we've got this one done, I'll take some trucks off, and then what it will do is it will level this out then. Because they're all dropping off here. And then I've got a few picking up. Another coal mine needed. No, it doesn't need another coal mine. It just needs the production to go up on here, and on here, and on here. And the only reason that's happening is because we're picking it up too quick. That's all that's going off. Because some of this is going... See, it's all... Well, that's going there anyway. But it's just picking them up too quick. Who was that from? Castiv. Thank you very, very much for the follow. That's what the problem is there. So I could stop that one as well. Stop that there. Just so I can work out how many is on each line. How many do I have on that one? Well, I've only got 4 on this line as well. But I want these. Here we go, look. If that gets to 25... then I'll let him pick that up. This one here, he's got 24. That one there is already going back to get picked up. I just need to distance. I need to distance them from how they're picking it up on production. Right, Right, that should be enough for that one. Because he's got a bit of a way to travel. Because I've only got... Have a look at that. See, that's taking that somewhere else. In this area here now, I've only got 1, 2, 3 anyway. And I believe that I'm not even using that one. That one looks like it's... Yeah, so that one's travelling down here. And that's this one's producing lots. That one, we're losing stock on that one. And that one's dropping off on this one here, and also picking up. Look at that now. Got all these trucks that are laden up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 150. And we've got 60. These don't run out, from what I'm aware. I think that one, that's dropping off. That will pick up what little bits there. Frido, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, what we've got here? Steel. This is one complete depot. I mean, I put so much into this one. That's bringing iron ore. That's just dropped off. That one's dropped off. That one's dropping off. I think that one's picking up. That's picking up. I think that one's going to be picking up. No, that's going to be dropping off. That one's dropping off. There's quite a bit going off here. Whew. Right, so we're up to 70 now. 71. So that's working. Oh, what are these doing? Wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 there as well. 7. It's too many. You know, it's like a channel tunnel. It's like the channel tunnel, this is. They're all just waiting, hanging around. Get stocked up and get out. $83. I probably want that to get to 100 and probably about 100, 200 before I set them on their road. Let's have a look how that's affecting. Maybe you need to have less trucks. Yeah, I know I need less trucks. I know that, definitely. Friday, thank you. But I'm just trying to see what the difference is going to be if I stagger them. I can take trucks off. I think But then it might not be less trucks, because if you look at what the I mean, look, and that it's struggling now, look. But I can't understand how we've got 27,000 iron ore and we've only got 18 coal, when we're feeding them from 1, 2, 3. I'm feeding it from 1, 2, 3. No, just 2. And I'm feeding it from 3. I think I better get this over there before we run out, don't you? Don't you? Which one did I stop first? Oh God, is it? Oh, it's that one. There we go. Right, let's set them on their way. Let's just stop him. Got him on his way. Stop him. Here we go. If it kind of, it's going to bottleneck somewhere, but then I will end up taking, I think I'm going to take 2 off each. I think that might work. See, none of these trucks are full either. What have we got going off here? 71. Right, okay, that's that gone. See, they're now staggered. We need to get these going now as well. Right, okay, we've got 112 and we're losing stock, so I need to get him off, and now they'll all get filled up. We got ourselves a convoy here, boy. I've never checked these to see if they've got the names on the front. Can't see anyway. Right, so let's just check these going through. Right, that one's full. We're getting congested now. I should have made sure that when I did the line I put them on minimum waiting time. There's only 17, 18 waiting, so that one, he might just get filled. So he's going to probably go out 5 short. 20, yeah. So he'll go out 5 short. Oh, 3. Two. So he's gone out 2 short. That's not too bad. To be fair, that's not too bad at all. That means this place here is going to be like a complete traffic jam. I can't do any more here. I can extend it so that they've got a longer journey to travel, which might help. Not like I can't afford it. It's not like I can't afford it. Can't go any further than that. It's just to, and I think you need to do that as well, so that it kind of just balances it a little bit. This is one busy depot. Right, let's have a look here. It's all coming in. But no sooner are they bringing it in that it's being used. I don't know how I'm going to get it to that figure. I haven't got another. I know you mentioned. I don't have another one round here. 1, 2, 3 is feeding that alone. I could look. Right, there's one here. There's 2 here actually. So I could look. It's a bit of a trek for a train line, isn't it? I could run a train feed across here from probably, yeah, from probably that angle, and run a train feed that could go across here. No, because it's going to collide with the town. And I've already got 2 lines crossing and that here. I don't want a line crossing this lot. So the only other option would be to pick up train feed, pick up, go down here. Yeah, it's just running a train feed. It'd have to go that way. It'd have to go across somewhere like this. No, because I'd want it to. I'm actually interested in this because it would feed this perfect. If I can get a train feed, go probably that way, across here, but it'd have to stay on the inside of this track. Because it would need to go from that one to that one. I've got the money and it's all about having a go. Let's just try this and see if this works. Single track. We'll go single track. Let's just try this and see if this works. Single track. And if we go from... We won't do high speed at the moment. I see, that's what I didn't want it to do. I do not want it going underground. Yeah, this bad soil and everything. We'll try it. That's down. Right, okay, that's better. I have to be careful about this side here once I've done it. Yeah, because it's put that underground, which I don't want. So if I bring it back... See, straight away it's put that underground. Not going down enough. Strength. Right, we need to take it down a bit, don't we? Getting water there. Level that off. I kind of want it to run along the edge. What I want it to try and do is come along here, go around, run along the edge. I'll have to do it here. Run along that edge over there. Or the bend's too much here. I went that way, no, because I've got a line here, you see, and I don't want too many crossings, so I'm going to try and get it to come across, run it that way, just angle this slightly so it can cross there. As soon as it crosses there, I can just run it straight that way. In fact, to the right one would help 50, which is over there. If we can get this track laid first, see what we can do. Many a good thing is thought of, never completed. Let's hold that. Because this is what the issue is going to be. Hopefully that's not... I want it to go... Right, okay, so it took it. As long as it's taken it, that's fine. We want to go off. That way. See, that's only going to work if it connects to the road. Then it's going to cross it again. What other games do I play? Well, I was doing Dawn of Man, which, to be fair, we were doing quite well on. As long as that lights up, I do loads of games, honestly. I play everything and anything. Right, that lights up. Right, so that's a good connection. Just now trying to get this. I'm going to have to redo this. I think what I might do, to make it easier on me, what I might do is run it alongside this and then bring it out. You see, I've still got to cross it. I'm not looking at this right. I might as well. I've still got to cross this, but I'm crossing 3 tracks. That's the concern. Because I'm crossing 3 tracks, I could make it go over. I could make it go over. Which would be easier. Yeah, I could make it go over. Let me try this. I could make it go over. Tell you what I don't like is the way the road, this. Right, let's try this now. No. It won't go high enough. No, it will not go high enough. Oh, hang on a sec. That's because of me. If I go here. Try that. That's going to stop that. How bad is that? Wants to go higher. I don't mind giving it a little bit of we go up. Can't go up any higher anyway. We can't go any higher. I'm just looking if that. Right, let me just check this. No, like a bit of fun in a game, is there? I've seen worse when you come into Paddington Station. I've seen far worse than that in Paddington Station. The train goes right along the side of that bridge, literally. If you put your finger out, it'll snap it off. So that gives it a little bit of immersion. That looks nice, that does. A little bit of a viaduct. Right, so we are heading there. We've got to go over another one anyway. That will kind of... We need to latch onto that and do this. We'll go straight. Just to take it away from that edge. And we'll go down. Right down. I think the highest point should have been here, shouldn't it, really? Yeah, we'll do that again. Yeah, the highest point should have been there. Yeah, that highest point should have been from about here. That probably would have looked a lot better. Yeah. Oh, come on, game. No, it's going to have to go further back. A lot further back. It doesn't start to rise until... Yeah, go on, we'll do that. Okay. Why does it... It doesn't seem to want to rise. I think it's because of how low the land is there. It doesn't want to rise until it gets to... here. Yeah, it doesn't want to rise until it gets, and then it just goes there. It doesn't want to rise until it gets to there. But that looks... Actually, we might be able to drag it. Yeah, that I think that'll work better. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, that'll work. Right, we'll close that off there. See, I want the highest point. I want the highest point here, because when it starts to dip, you're like thinking the bridge is in the wrong place, and I can't get it so that I can, and I'm not giving up on it because I know it can be done. It just means that you're going to need a little bit of playing with. It needs a little bit of playing with. Derek Field, how the devil are you? Joe William, hello, hello, hello. good evening. I'm going to get this to work right if it absolutely kills me. And I think it's going to have to start from back here where the ground is, because I know this will look nice when it's done. I hate when I get into things like this because I'm as stubborn as anything. And I keep thinking, it must work. Ah, but the difference is, I think that's telling me see, that's supposed to be as high as it can go. I'm then trying to use the mechanics. There we go. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. It just... Right. We're going to do that. Every time I do this, a train seems to come. What the hell? Stripper, hello! Every time I do this, a train seems to arrive. It isn't playing... Well, oh, hang on. When it saves. Right, so now... We're going to save that there. And we're now going to try and dip it. Try and dip it now. Oh, come on, game. Don't play silly boggers with me. Does that go through okay? Yeah. Okay, right. Right, here we go. Okay. Now, that's not working, that isn't. Oh. What? Stripper, thank you very, very, very much for the follow. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have to cross another track. That's the idea. I only wanted to cross the track once. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Let's change the bridge so it looks a little bit more funky. Oh, come on, game. Oh, please. Oh, come on. I'm not going through that again. I'm not going through that again. Oh, dear gosh. Let's just get it on the ground. Okay. And it needs to take... only works for the mods, Derek. No, no, no. No, 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 no. See, that's creating another bridge, which I don't want it to do. No! See, that's creating a tunnel. See, that's created a tunnel there, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to try and... There we go. Going to go a bit more. Now it's giving me a bridge. Which, to be fair... I don't want. It will still not let me. Okay. So we're looking to go that way. So we're now looking to go that way, but I want it level. I do not want it raised. So. Okay. Right, let's place let's just try this. I'm just trying to work out the way the train's going to actually come into the station. That's the difference now. And it can only go in that way. Because that don't light up, you see, it only lights up here. So it's going to have to go... there. Now hopefully this should now just line up. When I do that, we go, wonderful. And the crossing will be automatic, yeah, wonderful, right. Have a look at this. What? This is a ridiculous train line. So, okay. Now I've got to get a train on that. I've got to get a train on this line. Get that to go in there. And we'll get it to join up. There. Okay, so let's set what we need it to do. So all it's doing is, okay, right. Picking up from there and dropping off. Yeah. Okay. And we're then looking to do, first of all, we need a train. We're going to go for electric. Oh gosh, where are my, let's have a look. I want me, that's what I want. Go for a, it's amazing when you've got the money what you can do in this game, because it's so interesting. EPT Plays, thank you very much for that 9-month subscription and the continuing 9-month subscription. Yay! Thank you. Woo! Cornish, thank you very much for the host and thank you for being here, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated, Beatty. Thank you very much. Right, so. Oh, thank you guys. I mean, I'm so engrossed in this game at the moment. I should have just, you know what I keep thinking? I should have just come back to this and done this from the beginning, because this is absolutely amazing. This is, I have to say. Right, so we're going to take that one. Add. And I'm trying to work out, it will work out demand. So I'm going to try it with just 2 carriages to start with. Just 2 carriages to see. And it needs to carry coal. God, that looks horrible. That's better. Oh, hold on. That carries 20. That carries 13. That carries 20. Yeah, we'll go for 2 of those. Just to start us off to see how we go. So we'll do 2 of those. Bam. And I kind of like the fact that they are red. What did we call the line again? It was Coal to Derby, wasn't it? I think it was Coal to Derby. I have to remember the, there we go. That's right, Coal to Derby. Right, so. Hopefully. Oh yes, we have a train. Oh! Back to the depot. Stop! Stop! Back to the depot. No, back to the depot! God damn. Oh, it can't go back. Oh, do you know what? I ain't faffing around. Somehow there was 2. Don't ask me what happened here. Right. Okay, let's start this again. God damn thing. Diesel. That one. Add. Why did I not add these guys to, we went for 2. Right, there we go. Honestly, what would I do? I do no but make mistakes. Coal to Derby. There we go. We got it right now. Okay, let's see if it's got carriages on. Here we go. Yes, I did say thank you for the host. I've got a host. Angel, did a host come up for you? I've got one here saying that Mr. T host. Oh God, I didn't see that. No, it didn't. Let me check something. Let me check. I apologise for that. It's there, look. I'm going to play that again. Mr. T hosted me with 39. Mr. T, I am so sorry. It came up just before you. I apologise, you know me.
You ready?
I apologise. A host of 39 from Mr. T. Let me have a look. I don't know if it showed up, to be honest. I don't know. Because I've got it listed here on my activities. Yeah, no, tell him I'm sorry if I missed it, but yeah, tell him thank you anyway. I thank you. I will repay the favour. I will definitely repay the favour to the gentleman. Now, look, we need to check that this is going to do what we need it to do, because they look nice. Thank you. They do look nice. Look at that. Dev, what does is that East-Western steam trains? East-Western South trains? I don't know. What does that stand for? Do you know? Oh, here we go, look. This is what we need to look at. Oh, yes. I've got no idea what that stands for. I just like the look of the train. That's all I will say. England, Wales and Scotland. Oh, thank you. Right. You have a brilliant stream. I'm going to go and... Thank you, Stripper. Thank you very, very much for that. Tell Mr. T that I love him very much and I want his babies. tell him that I said that. That'll make him laugh. Right, we need to... Okay, so this is what we're doing now, guys. It has to... Oh, we got one. So it's run the route. So we've got 3. So now it will work out like how I would make it. Could you imagine? Bold-headed babies. Ah, but you don't seem to realise babies come out bold anyway. Unless you're Bigfoot. Right, so that's working, that is now, because it's already worked out demand. But let's hope that that can help feed. I'm not so sure about this, you know. Thank you. I'm not quite sure about this. I like it. But I'm not so sure about it. Although it kind of adds a little bit of historicness to the game. Adds a bit of historic. Good night, darling. It adds a bit of well, I've got lights on in the day. Makes you laugh, don't it? Look, it's picked up 3 bits of coal and that looks full. Yeah, the capacity is full. So there we go. Look, we've got... That's the one we did earlier, the B&M. So we can see the difference between train and what's on the road. See, when you're actually in game, the distances look a lot further than when you're trying to do it from up above on the map. I'm trying to work out what that's food. Okay, so that's the food production. I mean, look how you can see all the skyline of the cities, which is nice. Right, so here we are. Can I do anything more on here? What's that? Side entrance, street access for passengers and cargo. What does that do? Useless. Let's try and do that. Still not catching up there, you know. Still not catching up on that one, so I don't know whether to go with the first initial thing and take some vehicles off here, because we're still not filling the vehicles. We're still not filling the vehicles. $28 there. So this one should be okay because it only holds 25. What are the rest doing? I mean, look at them all. Oof. Complete mayhem. 25, 25. That's only got one in it. That's dropped off. That's just dropping off. That's just dropped off. But I don't know whether we're carrying all a full load. Hopefully the train will help. Right, let's just have a quick look. Oh, there we go. I was right. I was spot on. God damn, look at that. 40%. Spot on. We've actually got that in. That's good, that is. I don't think we'll get it to 70, although it still drops. But that's quite good, that is, to say it was only at like 10, 20%. We've practically doubled it. Oh, we've practically doubled it, which is good. Take another challenge on because that is doing nothing. So that's not getting enough, and it's 2 for 1. So where are the barrels coming from? And we've got, so really we need to feed it from here. And that's what we're doing. I'm thinking, oh, this looks quite simple, this one does. Because to run a train line from there to here is quite simple, and just put your 4 signals there. I could do it by road, to be fair. Because we've already got a stop here anyway, which is being fed from, wow, oh okay. That's being fed from East Retford, and that's going over to Hitchin. Okay, that's got 3 vehicles on it. Then we've got barrels coming from... Oh, okay. I can see what the problem is here as well. We need to get rid of these things. They need to go. Whatever happens, they need to go. They are older than me. Right. See, this is all about now making this more efficient. Okay. So that's got... That must be 10. Okay. Also, back on that line. They're not travelling that far either, if you think about it. We've got 3 on it, and they're not really travelling that far. $37 units stored. They're going to carry. They're carrying. They're taking 90, which hopefully will give this thing chance to give them 30. Right, we've got 22. And the idea is, I think the capacity on these is 30. Up to 25, so probably by the time it gets there, if they can take 30 at a time, that's fine. I just don't want, what I don't want is, I don't want vehicles hanging around to be loaded. I want them to come in, get loaded and ship out. So by the time that's got there, we're up to 30. We'll get to about 35 by the time he's turned around to load up. So we're at 35. 40 would be great, but we're not going to get there. Because I think once the vehicle pulls in to load up, I think it stops. So it can load up. Right, wonderful. This one's all the way down here, but what I'd like to do, stop him, because that one's on its way. Well, actually, that one's on its way with 30 anyway. And we've got 14 just been made in that short space of time. So he's reached his destination now. We're at 17. And we can start him off. Oh, guess what? He got stopped by the train. Which is doing good. That's carrying 80. That's a full load, that is. So again, I just wanted to look if that was quite close where it was picking up from. We've got 27. So that's not bad. He's on his way back. So we're still not entirely picking up enough. We need to feed that again from here. Yeah, we need to feed that from here, but I'm going to use the I'm just going to use the vehicles because I've already taken 3 off, so I can add 3 here. Yeah, I can add 3. And do that like that. Okay, so all we need to do now is work out the route, which we are going to take it to. It's got a bit of a way to go because it will probably take the high road across there, down through, Yeah, we'll go through the town anyway. So we're doing the route from here to I'm assuming it's this one. Because yeah, it is. You don't see I can't see the symbols, you see. Manage line. Call that one. Hit depot. So that's all to hitching depot. Oh, it's not got the G on the end. That's all to hitching depot. That's that one. So now we'll work out where the vehicles are going to travel from. We'll get them vehicles to travel from here, which means they're probably going to go back up, across, then come back down. But once they're on the line, that's fine. Now it's oil, so we need to look at our tankers. Tankers, there we go. Travico, we'll try Travico. I've not used them. And we want 3, don't we? We want 3. We want 3. Buy those. And we're putting them on oil to hitching. Oil to hitching. Oh, okay. Dumpy! God damn! How are you? Right, so it's that one. I didn't use capital. At least I know which one it is. Right, so they will come out of the depot here. I haven't even seen these or used them. They look nice. Fabric up, they look nice. I like those. There's nothing like a bit of lime-ish green. You cannot go wrong with a bit of lime-ish green. Lime-ish green is the colour of the week. Remember that, guys. Very well, young man. How you been? A long time. Well, there's been a few that have come in this evening that have said the same thing, to be honest. And I kind of like it that you guys just come back to say hello. I do like that a lot. You know, we've had a few people lurking that have said they've just been lurking, which is always good because, like you say, I do a lot of lurking and things, but it's always nice to catch up with people every so often, I think. I might not have nothing to say, but it's always nice to catch up. You see, me lurking for quite a while. I don't mind that crazy. You've had a conversation with me already, which has been nice. Oh, we need to update. Oh gosh, we need to update that. Oh dear God, look at this, guys. A dirt track. We need to upgrade this road. Is this the one that it was giving me an issue with? Right, let's see if I can upgrade this road because that is very congested. As they come off there. Let's hope it doesn't go and see, that's saying it's okay. No, I think that's the road that I messed around with earlier on, isn't it? Yeah. No, it was that one, this road here. See, the blue roads. What's the difference? Right, so it is that one. I should be able to do this. Because they're going to want, I mean, look at this. I'm going to try and do this, see what happens. Yeah, it is the speed and everything, but That one is a 50. And that must be the same. I don't want to click on it because it'll upgrade it. We'll try it. Because it says 37. If I can get them to do 50, they will travel a bit. We'll just try this piece here. Right, it took it. There we go. If I do this, that will go up. There we go. So it's going up to 50 now. Oh god, it went down. Yeah, because we'll class this as a main road. There we go. Right, that's right. I don't want too many. Because it's just a link, it's just a road that links the two cities together. So I want that to be like a faster route for them. These I'm not so concerned about. I think those vehicles only do 30 anyway. Do some motorways now. Messes around with the emissions. Right, let's just... Right, so they're coming into there. I kind of like this look where it's got the, you know, the dirt tracks going into the depots. You sound like Boris. No need for motorways. Hey, I tell you what I'll do. I'll do smart motorways. We all love smart motorways. They are so dangerous. I'll make some smart Hang on a minute, hold on. Oh, it's because it's not determined what it's picking up yet. So they've got to run the route. I even like the way how they have their indicators on when they're actually turning in. Look at this, I think that's so smart. Right, this is just working out demand now. So he's worked out demand. Look at this, watch his indicator. Look at that. How funky is that? And it's a Scania. Right, let's speed that up and get them on their way. You know something? We've made 150 million in that space of time doing all this. We've still made 150 million. So this is when you've got the game set just right that you can do everything and anything you want. Let's just speed that up. $150 million. Wow. And I don't think I've got no loan on this at all. Smart motors are useless, then lane closures, sensors are not good. Even though you have to close the lane, as soon as the car is stuck on it, you have to stop right on the sensor and no one knows where they are. Well, you have the idea is that you're supposed to drive. It depends on the vehicle. If your vehicle's broken down, it's broken down, which means it's undrivable. The idea is that you're supposed to drive to what they have are these breakdown sections. But a breakdown section is probably 5 miles away from... They've got like a 5-mile gap between each one. And what people are saying is it's just too far. And if you break down, like the old hard shoulder, if you break down in the hard shoulder, you pull over, yeah, you step out of your vehicle and you stand behind the reservation. But in a smart motorway, because they've taken up the hard shoulder, there's nowhere for you to go. And they still expect you to get out of your vehicle. And the big ooh-ah at the moment is the fact that people have been getting out of their vehicles, being hit by lorries, being hit by cars. People have been sat in their vehicles. You've got articulated lorries coming down because they're so high up they don't see them. They smash the cars and kill people. It's just a stupid way of doing it when to be honest, it's a cheaper way of spending money on the motorways to make them wider. All they've done is used a lane that was always known as the hard shoulder. And to be honest, for me, the amount that we pay in car tax, road tax, they've got more than enough money to do it with. It's because they're using that money for something else. That's what the problem is. It's ridiculous. But at the end of it, you know, money is always going to rule no matter what happens. Our lives mean nothing. Money is more important. We need to understand that. No matter what anybody says to you, any politician, money is more important than anybody's life. I love the look of this vehicle. I do like that. Right, let's get to this destination so we can work out what we've got. Here we go. We're here now. We are here. No, we're not. Oh, what a journey. A little bit too fast for me, that is. See, this is where I'd make them go in at this here, and I know because you don't get traffic lights or anything at these places here. You don't get no traffic lights here. But what I can do to stop things like that happening is we'll do it from this way. I can do that and do that, but I have to be careful that, you see, that's not connected again. That's not going to connect. Please tell me this one works. Yes, it does. Right, there we go. So that works now. Now they won't cut each other off as much. Right, he's just got used to the way in and out. Right, there we go. Okay, so that should kind of sort that out. So these guys now, oh, that was, what was that? It's a jet. I've just missed that jet. I thought I wanted to see that. There, look. Look at this. I can't click on it because it's travelling too fast. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Woo! Dear. That was tough. Passenger route Meltham to Cornforth. Only carrying 14 people. Oh God, that needs changing. Oh. Oh God, that needs changing. Why the game hasn't got some sort of a cleaning thing going off. We've got another one just coming in here as well. I've just seen another one about right, so it's carrying I think you went too far. We'll watch this thing take off. I can put that on now, to be honest. Yeah, I can actually put that on this one. To be fair, on the plane I can do that. Well, it's on normal. 25%. I'm going to try that and see what happens. I'll just put it on the plane. That's cleaned it up lovely. But I'm looking at what we're losing here as well. We have shifted 2.7 million cargo, but we've only moved 483,000 people. I'm sure that was a tail strike. Flaps up. Watch the flaps. Look at that. Attention to detail looks quite good. Come on, get to cruise. Look at that, see, attention to detail. Look at this. That was brilliant. That's attention to detail. I'm going to leave that for a while and just work out what we lose on the planes having the maintenance turned on. I think you can actually go in these, you know. Look at that, you can actually go in the building. Trying to get it so I can walk around. 50 brick. Oh, we need to see this thing take off, don't we? Oh, come on, game. It's still not been cleaned. Yeah, see, we're losing money here. Yeah, we're losing money here. How you doing, Ollie? You okay, matey? Again, attention to detail. Oh, 50, you click the wrong buttons, don't you, mate? Pretty good, just ended work late 30 minutes ago. All right, yeah, my good lady finished at 10:30. She'll be here very soon. Flaps on up. I mean, look, I'm trying to give you guys the best immersion of this. You can even see the people. There you go, look. And they're like this. Wow. I don't know what he's doing. Like he's holding a baby, isn't it? Yeah, I'm taking that off. You don't get nothing for... I'm taking that off because I can see the money going down and I don't like that at all. No, 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 no. No, 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 50. That ain't happening. That is not happening. There we go. We're back in the blue. I would rather... if you look at how much it's costing me, I would rather literally just buy a new plane. I'd rather just buy a new plane than lose that amount of money each time. I think we've got about 3 plane routes on this, I think. Yeah, 3. That's the freight. That's that one. That one's at the airport. Got another passenger plane in the air. And then we've got the DHL. I think what I'll do is work out where the airports are. And I'm going to try and do a route that probably spans... I think I've already done that. Let's look at the lines. Yeah, I've done it already, look. I've got one route that spans all the way across the map. And I think... that's that one. That one doesn't show me anything. Why? Oh, I'll tell you why. Because they are short routes. That's why, yeah, they're short routes. Get the DHL plane delivery items to my... to make money. Well, it is, but like I say, this is only a short route, that one. And then I think the salmon one is... oh, it's on the same... right, okay. So the salmon one is on the same line, but I've got one plane carrying cargo and one plane carrying passengers. That's the difference. So them two are kind of linked. Make these look nice. Let's do some aesthetics on the game. There we go. Let's make it look hunky-dory. I can't place that now. McBone, thank you very, very much for the follow. Take that away. Trying to make them look a little bit more funky. don't think I can do anything else with the airports. I don't think I have any that's just the different airports. I don't have anything. I'm going to have to get some more mods for the airports. See if we can make them look a bit better. I think that one... I think on this one, if I... Oh, God, man. If I... Look, highlight that one. If I configure that one, I might... I want to make it a complete glass top if I can. But in order to do that, I think I have to take that away, that away. Wow, that is so nice. Looks like that may have taken some of the train away. Oh, what a game. What a game. It looks like it's taken some of the train away, look. No, it hasn't. That's weird. No, oh okay, it's because I was editing it at the same time. It's kind of shrunk the train into one. Wow, that is one large train. Right, I just want to try something, that's all I wanted to do. Right, here we go. We'll do that. I'm going to make it completely covered. There we go. Now that looks nice. There we go, completely covered. It's just so nice what you can do with this when you get all the different mods in as well. It makes it look so... I can't add that. What's this? Passenger underpass. How does that work? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So the passengers kind of go under and over. Right, okay. I'll leave that because you can't see it doing anything anyway, so that's going to be a waste of time. But that kind of works for a train station. That looks nice. I think I say what I best do. I haven't saved the game since we've been doing this one, and it is that one. Wonderful. Can't really do a great deal with this one because I kind of like the way that looks as it is. That's another nice one, that is. I mean, I love this whole area. I think what I'm going to do is try and make this look more like a more like an airport grounds. You know how when you go to airports you've got the hotels and everything. I'm going to try and find a hotel mod because I've got the car park. We've got a brilliant car park here that I found. That is really nice with all the McDonald's and everything in it. I think what I want to find is I need to find a hotel So we can have a nice large hotel. It would be nice if they did something like a Holiday Inn or a what's the other one that's normally around hotels? 40 hotels. They would be nice. I'll have a look for them later on. Right, boys, I'm going to call it now anyway, because my good lady's going to be here in literally 5 minutes, and I have been on again for a record 6 hours. God damn. So tomorrow for me, if I manage to get hold of this new bus simulator, I will definitely be streaming that. Yeah, Trust House 40D. You see? Dev knows. Dev's got them all. Dev knows. I'll save it again just in case I've forgotten anything. Not new start, it'll be that one. I'm going to get rid of these. Just get rid of those auto saves. And then just make sure I've got the one that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be back to this. I'm going to try and get hold of that new bus sim. If I get it set up in time, I'll do some of that just to take a break off this, and then I'll be back to Transport Fever. And I'm going to stay on this one and just try and make it more efficient, make it look nice and pretty, have a look for some more mods and see what I can add to the game. I'm definitely going to look for a hotel though, see if we can get some nice hotels. So guys, I want to thank you all very, very much for being with me this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. And look, hopefully I've made you guys see what you can actually do with this game. When you get the right mods, you can get all the trains, Mr. C, when you've got, you know, a lot of time as well. And it takes a lot of time. It does take time. Don't just think you can jump on it and you'll be an empire and everything, because it just won't work like that. And, you know, I'm saying that from people that I've watched play this game as well. And they've played it and they've streamed it. And it has taken them a while to get to a decent level. And it will do. Because I know that, you know, you'll have some people who'll buy the game and they'll be thinking, oh, I can't get this done. This is not right. That's not right. Stick to normal vehicles to start with. Don't go looking at planes, trains and all that kind of stuff. Just don't do that to start with. As soon as you start making money, hold back, watch the game, look at where you can improve, and just make the money. I think that's what we did when I first did this. We didn't get to planes, and we didn't put trains down till about the fourth month or something. I was streaming it. I think I can remember all that, and it slowly comes rolling in. It really does. And once you've got to that level, I mean, I've had an absolute blast on this tonight, and I will make it look better. I will make it look nice. And then we'll see how far we can get with it, because that's what it's all about. Playing the game, enjoying the game, and seeing how far you can get. But from me, I will say thank you very much to my moderators, Empire, Devex, and Mr. C. Guys, you have been absolutely amazing. Looking after chat, posting, hosting, and doing shout outs. Thank you very, very much for that as well, guys. I do appreciate it. I really do. Am I going to move you guys? I don't know who's out there at the momento. Let's have a look what's going off in the world of Twitch. What's he playing? I like to watch this. I don't know if you guys like to watch this, but I'll take you over to this gentleman here. And if you guys want to stay in, there he is, then you can stay in. But guys, honestly, thank you very, very, very much for being with me this evening. Looney Rooster, hello 50. I've been lurking today due to work, enjoying your stream as always. Thank you very much for that, Looney Rooster. Guys, I will speak to you tomorrow at some stage. If not, what is it tomorrow? What are we on tomorrow? Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to say it's Wednesday tomorrow. And then I will catch you guys later. Have a good one. Speak to you soon. Cross Gamer Squad. You ready?
The 50 Club Game. The 50 Club Game.